Incoming tell. You've been examined. Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Happy New Year's Eve to people in my time zone and slightly before. And Happy New Year's to my friends in Japan in those time zones. People have already been moved into 2026. They're already in the future. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody is having a good end of their year. So, I wasn't sure, like I was saying last night, how things were gonna go. But after dinner, I was talking to my kids, and they wanted to play with their friends and stuff online. And I was like, you know what? We can do a stream. Then I wasn't really sure what to play, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna start on 11 because I want to try to get Red Mage experience. We'll see how that goes. It might be a whole 11 stream. I don't know. We might hop across all types of servers. We may hop on Suikoden. We may play some other games. But I'm going to try to stream to midnight, at least midnight my time. You look above me, you'll see a little countdown timer that is for the Eastern time zone. So the New York time zone. Not that I'm in New York, I'm near Philly, but we're in the same time zone. So, I had that on all the screens, the AFK screen, all that kind of stuff. And, I'll be trying to keep a very close eye on it. I don't have anything super planned or anything like that, but I figured just in case people want to be in the loop, you know? I wanted it always present. Hopefully it's not too intrusive on tonight's stream. But, yeah. Thank you for claiming first, that charm. I know a lot of people are off having their own plans and celebrations today, so who knows how many people are gonna pop in tonight. But I'm hoping people will keep me company tonight, and we'll get to have some type of fun. One last thing to point out, and I'm just gonna throw this out there. Hopefully people won't go too crazy with it and make me regret it. But there is, a new redeem in the redeems menu. And it is 500, I think I said it's a 500 channel points, but with a 5-minute cooldown. And it's called Big Girl Sip. That is for an alcoholic drink. I don't usually drink adult drinks. And if I'm starting to get really tipsy or something like that, I will disable it at some point. Probably not if people will go too crazy with it. But I figure we're gonna add it for tonight. And then there's the regular hydrate button as well. Also on a 5-minute cooldown. So, we'll see how it goes. If I die in the game, I'll probably also be taking a sip. Just like last year when I took damage. And yeah, we'll see what happens other than that. That's kind of how I'm gonna play tonight out. And I hope you're all having a good night. Switch to the game screen. Amylin, Red Mage, Sub, White Mage. I'll put my chic flag. You're ready to start the stream. I got a message for an invite. And I guess I literally responded maybe like 35 seconds later. But they must have got a response. This is a Sky Party though. So honestly, like, who knows? There's a different party, a different location. Not exactly gonna be sad. I should have a little bit of faith though. I should use one of my rings. Because the one Emperor rank charge should push me very close 66. And I won't go too hard on the Annie ring. Definitely gonna use it at some point tonight, I'm sure. And all these different little XP bonuses and stuff, trying to take the grind down as less painful as possible. Put all that stuff on. I could go and check the mob. Wonder how many people are actually there. Then if I'm in alliance there, I'm not seeking the anniversary monster. Could just poke there. Okay, let's just see how many people are there while I'm seeking. No harm, right?
You've been examined. Incoming towel.
Alright. Oh jeez, I just freaking warped. Goodness gracious.
Incoming towel.
I just think about it for a second. I'm like, they're seeking 2, which means that'll put us to 2 people.
Incoming towel.
Let's see how they do. I'll give it a shot.
Incoming party invite.
Yahoo Yahoo Maple! Happy early New Year to you as well. I'm on my red mage. We just started a party, we got me and a Dark Knight. I think I'm the Sink. Thanks for claiming second. They're 65 too, so they might be the Sink. Yeah, level 65, so even 75s could sink down without a penalty. Early party, though. I'm sure you're probably in some awesome burst party, right? In Zuckerberg. For those that don't know, Maple is a wonderful Canadian streamer. Oh. Yeah, that would be handy. That's only what, like, 15 levels? That's not too bad. That's like a ring and an eco warrior. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that, but not much more. I need to buy some ginger cookies, though. That is expensive. Yeah, we'll just hand use cockroach points. Yeah, I tried to see if the kids would want to do something. My daughter wants to talk on voice chats with her friends. And my son wants to play on VR with his friends. So I was like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna stream then. Nice! Level 70? I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky tonight. I'm pretty close to 66. But 70 would be an insane push. Every night the anniversary ring and the fully chat. I don't know. It's possible. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna buy some cookies. A black mage. Unless they got a skill chain planned, in which case, yes. Yes, please. Sometimes if we're going classic party and they got a skill chain planned and the black mage knows their stuff, now we're talking. It's like one skill chain per monster. You guys already left? You already left for Murftad Mountains? Oh, goodness. You don't have the party belt yet. I'm getting nervous, chat. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna get some cookies. Oh, wow, you're doing a huge break, Maple. Hope you enjoy your vacation. That's a massive break. Yeah, while I'm here, let me just eye out a re-raise earring or something. The hairpin, maybe? I'm able to wear the hairpin now. Yep. Oh yeah, that is gonna be fun then. That's right, because you're going to... Yeah. That's gonna be better than Final Fantasy XI. And winter in Canada. Not that I dislike Canada, but yeah, that's definitely gonna be better. I'll be a nice break from the freezing cold. Like, you know, like I've been in the ice for a week now, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I could use a nice pool. Warm, sandy beach. 15K is not too bad. Where is it? I'm losing track of it. 25, I think, right? Yep, there we go. 34, I was off by one level. Things I want to have for those worst case scenarios when I don't have any MP but I still need a re-raise. I found that problem last Dynamis. I was a little short on re-raises that I need. Alright, now that we have 5, I would know what to shout for. No, I still don't know what to shout for. I don't even know what they're building. Oh, a tank. Okay, they would need a paladin. What would this sink be? $63? Alright, so it is gonna be at 63. Well, I lose the relaxing earring. I keep the vermilion cloak. Well, while they're trying to do their thing, let's see if I can hit one of these events, huh? I have a kitty present, but I don't even know who to give it to. I'm so rusty on these. Teach them the meaning of private property once and for all. By asking them... Oh, what, you're supposed to convince them eventually to give this stuff up? Oh, they're looking for a paladin. again. Think. $71, yeah. Alright then. Let's see how it goes. Let's see where Bellamoro is. I guess that spot isn't out because I ran through there cleanly without like 100 players. Yaho yaho Prinny, big XP. On my red mage. You gonna help me farm the joy toy, Prinny, so we can be twinsies? I'm kidding, not tonight. But I'm getting close to that level where I'll actually be able to equip a joy toy on this character, so I might have to consider farming it. Oh god. I mean, that's not a terrible price, actually. So what I think I would probably do, Frinny, is I would try to get it myself first. And then after a few attempts, if it was just like hell on earth, then I would probably pay a merc. But I'd have to at least try it myself, because I've farmed myself the joy toy. But then again, I've always been on a naturally slow server. It's pretty easy to get the claim, even on Siren to this day, and even back in the 75 era. Not like super easy, but like, you know. Oh, yaho yaho Zeus. Talking about the Joy Toy. Oh, I know, the Joy Toy's amazing. I've loved it for a long, long time. It had its upgraded retail form too, which is a little bit more geared towards red mages specifically. But it's still really good. Okay, can I run across this one? Is this a broken one? It's not. Okay. It's a fun fight. He hits really hard. And I think he 100 Fist too, if I remember, which makes him really dangerous. I wonder, yeah, it's still probably miserable to this day, though. But you figure one of the best days to probably go after it? Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. Yahoo Yahoo Kupo, Happy New Year! We're running to an EXP camp. I have a lot of bonuses to burn through. We're gonna see how hard we can go. Ice. Is ice unclaimed? Ice is looking unclaimed to me. Unless I'm blind. Ice is kind of a dangerous one because of the elementals, but yeah. Oh god. Hey, where is a good place to farm them from? Probably out there. Oh, they're still in. Alright, well at least Smooth has a quick travel up here. So does anybody else have any big plans and stuff for their New Year's and stuff? Yeah, I've enjoyed camping it every time I've taken it out in retail in the 75 era. And even the few times in the 99 era when I hunted it, it was a lot of fun. Its upgraded modded version is quite spicy. It can summon 2 little pets to do the same thing as it. Wait, somebody's saying they already gotta go. Oh, never mind, never mind. A drunken rep. Happy New Year, and then somebody comes in. Hello! Where are you? How do I get the sky? I forget how to get the sky. What is the sky? So he's like, I got you covered. I punch things, I drink alcohol, I punch things more. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, on a holiday, getting in any type of party to me, I wasn't sure. I was like, I might be seeking for the entire time and then switch over to Cat's Eye. I had no idea what to expect. But I'm like, you know what, we're gonna give 11 a chance. And then even on my retail server, I saw that they were gathering for Dynamis today, and I'm so proud. Nept is such a good guy. There was like 8 or 9 people there getting ready for Dynamis Divergence. Alright, let's make some legit macros while I'm waiting for them to get here. Can I make any smarter macros? I have bio there already, because I want to tag everything with bio. Yes, yes. I want to get those dark skill ups. I'm gonna forget a bunch of times, but, you know, still gonna hit it sometimes. Mostly focused on carrying. Oh... This. Yeah, we have a black mage here. We're gonna see how that goes, Brittany. If they have a pre-set up skill chain that they frequently hit every time, and it's the same, and the black mage is paying attention, could go well. If not, black mage is gonna be a support healer. Okay, we got everybody here. I've added a little cookie macro. Now I probably should have added it a while ago, but here we are. I think everybody's here, right? Oh wait, no, Shmoo's not here yet. Who's almost here, though? Yeah, it looks like all my gear wasn't gonna get messed up by the sink. H&P will, but oh well, what can you do there? Oh, that timed perfectly. I might get hit by the wing move here, but we'll see. I might be angled okay where it's gonna miss me. There's a good chance the Conal's gonna hit me though. I'll have to say. Alright, so they're not using a Sork Ring, so I can heal them as much as I need. Mike, please don't aim the conals at us. Now hurry up, Catty P. Hope you're having a New Year or Happy New Year's Eve. Or New Year's, depending on where you live, but I think it's New Year's Eve still for you. So I have the timer above set to the accurate one for the time zone I'm in. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Now, a lot of people will be having New Year's at slightly different times this year for sure. Depending on where you are in the world. As usual. Rated by Blessing. Blessing, were you live? I didn't even see you were live. How long were you live for? Oh, welcome, Raiders. The Ash is a creation.
Ah, got him.
That's right. I hope you had a good time.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, pink for the pink mage? Yeah, we can do that. That's fair. Turn your back on the paladin for a second.
Incoming tower.
Well, for those that know, Blessing. I've played with Blessing in Final Fantasy XI, and he's a delightful troll. Yeah, Valmore, I hear you. It's looking rough. That's not a good sign. You share, Prinny. Almost got baited. Yeah, but it's been early for years. Like, I like the ideas I hear. I really do. I'm super fond of what I hear, but it sounds like it's a bunch of dreams and not enough, reality. So what's your favorite part, though? Yeah, I found a big problem with a lot of them is height. height awareness, and like a lot of games won't let you climb and jump everywhere. But then being able to combat monsters while that's happening too. Be a little rough.
Your skill has increased.
And then dark skills in when I can. Need to get some feeble skills in now too. Yeah, I'm mixed about on too, Big Door, but I'm keeping an eye on it because I like some of the stuff I hear and some of the stuff I see. But I'm not 100% convinced. Yahoo, yahoo! I hope you're having a good night. I heard you're starting to feel a little bit better in the one chat. The Black Mage knows what they're doing, and they're irritated because they're not able to make the most of their talents right now. The Polar Thief is doing good. But, you know, they can only use so much. I mean, the DPSs are killing stuff pretty quick, considering. But... yeah, it's I mean, I've definitely seen worse parties, and I've seen better parties. I feel bad for the Black Mage right now, because you know they could do more damage if they had a coordinated skill chain. It's still early. If they find a skill chain they can consistently land on really good, and consistently, I think it will help them out a ton. Oh, nice. I finally hit that cap where I gotta worry about it again. He's gonna cast it on himself, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Alright. That's a good idea to design it that way, Big Door. That'll help you have the same muscle memory. It's 2 gigabytes of RAM. Elite on your house to get more RAM. You guys. It's that bad I should sell my 64 gigabyte kit and go get a house. Okay, that is pretty insane, Pretty Pie. Yeah, in most common content Big Door, you don't even really need to heal in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's kinda one of the not fun things for me about it, really. Healing optional Final Fantasy XIV. And the players are good anyway. You only need to heal when you're with players that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it's 66? Okay, wait, I was gonna say 64 now. 66, okay. Okay, so the first rain charge is gone. And now we're on the paper. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely lots of really cool healing abilities. Some of the concepts that 14 has is really cool if you ever really had to use them. Like the Seraphim ability and turning the fairy into an angel. Super duper cool. 1000% cool. You ever really need to use it though? Not unless all hell's breaking loose. Okay, no, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, more of that. More of that, yes. Yes, I approve. Well, good luck, you guys. I'm out of MP and convert is down. So yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. These painful moments where I gotta leave him in orange and unbuffed, but I need the MP more. Like, he has to take a little bit of a slow turn just so I can recharge. My battery's full again. Watch me just like empty it out real quick. This paladin takes a lot of damage. What's your damage? And everybody's kind of taking a lot of damage. That's a big reason I'm struggling for MP so badly. The insanity. I flew through almost the entire MP pool in that fight and rested. That is good. I'm not quite sure why he's taking a lot of damage. I gave him Pro 4 and Shell 5. It hasn't worn yet. It's gonna wear soon, so he's really gonna melt. AF is pretty strong. Oh geez, Smooth just got melted. I'm trying to tell him, but no, somebody dies. I warned him. Yahoo, Simi! One of the more stressful parties I've been in for a while. But I should be happy to be in a party at New Year's Eve. Oh yeah, well it's like an orangey from my kind of screen. Yeah, it does kind of pick them from random, doesn't it? Yeah, this is suffering. It'll be okay, they're pretty strong. But, it's definitely rough. I'm leveling red mage, or pink mage, I guess you could say. Because a red mage have white mage, so it's kinda like a white mage. Kinda. I'm in a very, what's the word I'm looking for here? The monk is getting pelted by the birds. Now I'm gonna have to cast a Cure 4 on the monk. And now the monk got hit by 2 TP moves again. And any healer that's played Final Fantasy XI knows exactly what I'm going through right now. This was solo when I was playing with a monk. That would be fine. Yeah. But it's not always the paladin's fault too. Sometimes the DPS gotta be careful about when they time their stuff. It can be complicated. No, I had a couple of fun experiences when I was doing Holy Burst with Paladin. Having one Paladin in a Holy Burst party was awesome. If anything went wrong at all without a Paladin, oh my gosh, all hell would break loose. When you had one Paladin in the Holy Burst party, it was like, the Paladin could at least stall everything until, like, everything was okay. But no, Paladins in Sky are fine. I just don't think they haven't had a coordinated skill chain the entire time, guys. They had, so far from what I've seen, they've had 2 properly initiated skill chains that went perfectly since I've gotten in the party. Which is fine, those are beautiful. It was wonderful. It was like, mwah, like Final Fantasy peak. Like a party's, if you're ever gonna demo what a party was capable of, it was perfection. But unfortunately, you know, that's hard to hit perfection every single time when you're fighting like 100 monsters in a row like this. So like the pacing of it has been very messy. I don't think they're bad or anything, you know? We're all just this New Year's Eve, we're all having a good time. Just try to get some XP, you know? But it's a little messier than some for sure. Dual-wielding paladin only? You know, when I bring through paladin, maybe I'll try to be a greatsword paladin. Greatsword or a spear? Nah, not spear. I'm not that mean. People will hate me if I try to bring a spear paladin. But a greatsword paladin is actually nothing to laugh at. Greatsword paladin can actually do a lot. Well, wait, you know, Grip Shard on Horizon. Not that grips make a ton of difference in the 75 era. But oh man. Alright, let's give him a better protect than Shao. He got the group one. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting stuff you can do with the big door. Don't get me wrong, the shield blocker is really important though. But parry and third eye, the haste ratio, the damage you get in, you hold hate better because you're doing so much more damage. Like way more damage. So Jeremy and Big Door, if you guys were available tonight, I don't want to assume. I'm assuming you guys are doing super cool things, right? But at some point tonight, would you guys be up for power level or something in retail or not? Just kind of checking the weather. It's not like an obligation. Because like after this party ends and stuff, you know, I'll try to see what's happening and stuff. But you know, I imagine things will slow down, and at some point I'll probably wind up having to be on a single player game.
Your skill has increased.
Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo bit, yahoo, take over. Ew. Nya nya nya.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, dark skill. My enfeeble skill hit cap again. Didn't have very far to go, but dark skill's got a journey. It's either that or I have a bunch of scholar quests I have to do on Cat's Eye so that I can do the Genki 5 scholar mission. That fight should be spicy, and I've never actually tried the scholar one. Nah, it's very different, Yoshemi. Everything after Ottergron has its own, 75 unlock cap battle, and they're very unique battles based upon each job. Some are harder than others, I would say. The big reason that Cat's Eye doesn't let you do the Geomancer or the Rune Fencer one is because you need to go to the Outergon area or the Adeline areas to complete their 75 cap fight. They're one is a fight in the sewers and the other one's in Morimar Basalt Fields. At least that's why I think it is. They could, who knows, maybe one day hack it all over and move it to another area. Who knows? Four or 5 mat flights done for what specifically, Prinny? Maybe, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask, Okay, I was a chef. I only need to have 175. Yahoo, yahoo, Ravenclaws. You too. I hope you have a happy new year as well. Go to LF and the Limit Break quest. The final Limit Break quest is custom, Jershemi. All the other Limit Break quests are the same. If I just wanted to walk through it, I would have leveled White Mage through, because you're right, the White Mage nap is super easy to beat Matt. And it's no big deal, I'm not super worried. I'm actually kind of excited about it. But I'm also willing to eat the floor, too. Because it's something I've never seen, so who knows? half decent gear. Yeah, you know, I haven't done the summoner one yet either. I'll have to knock out the summoner in the red mage mat fight at some point. I never really ever fully intended to get the match cap or horizon, but you never know. Never say never, right? Maybe one day. Seems like horizon's gonna be around for a lot of years. Now the question is, cast haste or cure on the monk? Haste. Yeah, the monk wants haste more than a cure. Here's a regen too. Okay, fine. I'll pass the cure 3 on you too. Don't fail. That's a little too RNGesus for me sometimes. Like, let's roll the dice and see what happens. No nat 20? Ooh, where's my nat 20? Yeah, to the chain 5 there. The mini game of resources. So chat, I've been drinking these Vizzy hard seltzers. Orange cream pop. I'm almost done my first one. I am. I did last year too for New Year's Eve. I don't have a ton on me. I just got, you know, a small selection of yummy drinks. We have a redeem for it too. I said I am. I said just a couple yummy drinks, and we have a redeem for it too.
Your skill has increased.
I got you, Sammy.
Your skill has increased.
Busy, busy, busy.
Your skill has increased.
That plus a cookie. Regen. Regen or cooler, maybe? A refresh on me. Put me in a tough spot. ran through a hole in people and just like nothing. But I had to use re-raise again, so it's like, yeah. I mean, we've gotten 10k into 66. We're almost matching my cat's eye scholar again. We've kind of been going side by side. I hate to say it, right? But I'm looking forward to not having to party in Sky. I can't remember it. I think I'll hit a point, was it like 72 or so, where it's just like merit parties. So, Cryo, just a suggestion, right? Just throwing it out there. You have 468 MP. I haven't had to cast refresh on you once. So granted, I've been very busy, so I'm glad I don't have to. But I'm sure people you played with have noticed that too, other than just me. Alrighty, big door, give me a bit here. Once I can take a knee. Raya in chat was saying that sometimes if you're lower ranked, people hesitate to give you a sky invite. And I think it's a good point. But you gotta be careful too, because reputation as you get higher and higher level on a DPS really starts to stick. Same with healer. If 3 or 4 people die in your party, oh my gosh, word is gonna spread. Word will spread so quickly. If they were unjust heals, like you accidentally had to AFK and there were corpses, oh my gosh, word is gonna spread about your healing so quickly, it'll be like wildfire. My elemental's uncapped again, too. I know it's not as high as enhancing and enfeebling, but it's definitely gonna at least be over 200 at this point. Over 200!
Your score has increased.
Got it to 146. I mean, Dark's not doing terribly. It could be worse. Ah, the spicy. I'm gonna finish off this drink. There we go. You knocked that out while I was hitting the other thing up. I think that's the halfway point. Not quite. 1 or 2 more kills and then it's halfway to 67. Yahoo Yahoo Choo! Happy New Year to you. You're in the future. You're already in next year. But you never know, Chew. You never know. Yahoo Yahoo Zasharit. Yeah, Big Door redeems the black kimono. This is a very popular one. I'd say this is probably one of the most requested outfits. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve, Esherit. We got to 66 red mage. A little more than halfway to 67. Might pop onto the other servers as well. And who knows, we might pop into some other games too if nothing else is going on, like if everybody else is retired and doing other party stuff. But who knows, you know how 11 gets. We might be in 11 the whole time. So, Koo, how are you doing? How is things going? Did you at least have some fun? Did you make some resolutions? I found a strawberry flavored one for the next one. See if I can tag the thief this time. I think I'm at the cookie time. Maybe one more regen for the paladin. made a cookie macro. I've been, honestly, in retail, you don't take a knee a ton, usually like right before a big fight. It's not a common behavior. But in the 75 era, it was like necessary. So necessary. Oh, the strawberry one is very yummy. Oh my goodness, Shooky Poo, congratulations! Did you get the Tabnesian ring? Some people don't want to go that far, so I understand. Nice. That's not too bad. There's a way to tractor you through a big shortcut for that. But you still need a party to fight a pretty nasty black mage at the end. Then again, maybe 2 summoners could take it out, but I'd have to job change after tractoring you. Yeah, it's weird. It'd be a lot of weird legwork. But you can skip a pretty annoying chunk. Like, I want to say an hour, but at least like a half hour of blocking and escort quests. I think the hate is just if you go in with people who have never been in C before, Shukifo. Because there's a lot of aggro. There'll be a lot of unnecessary aggro to it. Even with pros, there's gonna be accidental aggro as well. It keeps things very busy. gotta rest in there for a second. My dad was wishing me a happy New Year's and asking for some pictures for when my sister came down. So I was just sending him a couple pictures. No worries, Shucky Poo. Congratulations on getting C. I'm so proud of you. It's hard to do in like these modern server, or not the, like, you know, but the 75 block servers where you have to go in and do it the old-fashioned way. When I did it back in the day, it was so hard too. I think I'm doing pretty good considering. I mean, it's not like, it's a very traditional party. In fact, well, okay. 4 out of the 6 jobs are basic jobs. And 2 advanced jobs. The Paladin for tanking, and then the Dark Knight for DPS. Gotta make sure my Dark Knight doesn't get murdered. Or my Dark Knight. My Black Mage. Oh, you're fine. It's fun. It's a good change of pace. I'm like, oh no, my Black Mage pulled hate. Black Mages can usually whenever they want to. If a Black Mage ever really wants to pull hate, they usually have all the tools in their pocket to do so. Not getting the skill ups anymore. Welcome back. Fish like crazy. Yeah, you could finish Chains of Promathia, get the extra inventory slots in the ring. But, I mean, Tamash Ring is nice for Summoner because you don't have to eat so much MP loss. Or, I mean, not MP loss, I'm sorry, HP loss for your MP. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yo, the Time Ash will give you more MP without taking away your HP. But yeah, no, that's a very good point on Ataru. I mean, I'm at 20... I'm 7k and some chains, TNO. I might be getting 2 levels in this party tonight. So usually I would like to give the thief haste too, just as a fun fact for people if they're taking notes off of me. But it's a little tight on MP, so I'm not trying to hit the thief with it. Yeah, they were commenting too. And honestly, I think I was too, like, okay, well, hopefully you guys have a good skill chain. But honestly, I think everybody's doing the best they can. It's New Year's Eve, not a lot of people are seeking. It's a functional party. You know, we're getting pretty good experience. Is it the fastest experience in the world? No, but it's pretty safe. Nothing could really go wrong that's outside of our control either. DPSs are calling it in 25. It should probably get me pretty close to level, I would think. Oh jeez, holy cow, cry again. That was something. Origin almost melted like 3 times. Yeah, this strawberry is super yummy. Are you meaning retail, big door? Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. I figured you and your Sammy didn't. We could probably just farm it together. I'd probably honestly get it on my first kill with Treasure Hunter 14, you know? And not always my first kill. Could be a little cocky there. But it's not many kills. Usually all you really need for the old area is the treasure and a 4. It makes a massive difference. Yeah, so you can get to Treasure Hunter 8, right? When you naturally hit just like Treasure Hunter 4, right? And then all the Treasure Hunters after that up to 12, you score through critical hits and proccing. It's almost like an enfeeblement leveling up. And then Treasure Hunters 13 and 14 you have to get through job points through having Thief Mastery.
Your skill has increased.
There we go, now I got a black skill, or darkness skill. Let's go! The elemental skill while we're at it. Yeah, okay, that one wasn't as big, but okay. Oh, Maple, you gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maple. Alright, let's see who was the excellent people. Caddy P got a sub. Nice, Caddy P's gonna get the emotes. X-Flight. I don't recognize the other names, but if you all are lurkers, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. And thank you, Maple, for the 5 gifted subs. Happy New Year indeed. We're not there yet. We got a little bit of time to go. We're making good progress. A spinner. Another one you got us. Yeah. That's right. Are you gonna try to use it or am I using it? I think that is true. I think this thing's stuck in there. You can rip in the and you just push it in more and then you can take it out. I don't know, I think that's... Oh, it's not connecting the one way. Take 2? No, it said it takes 2. I think one's actually good. Try using it. See if... Oh, maybe it does take 2. Or give me one more. Just in case. But... I think you have it in that first set, too. There's got the tip up, and then... Oh, we're gonna find out. Let's stay in the back. No, let me see. Let's see. Only one way to find out, right? It does take 2. Yeah, where's the... I'll turn it on, which makes you think it's on in, right? Probably that. Oh, there we go, they both came out. I don't know what that little, like, top thing is. Alright, give me a sec here, I gotta do some buffs real quick. Not much to say here, but... Next is the crossroads. Usually... Be down like this, so it's not... They hold out like that. That's good. Well, we're gonna see, I could be wrong. And then I'm like... You look at the back, it says, no, motherfucker. Christian's dying. You wanna take a stab at trying to get the batteries in? Oh. Some people aren't, trust me when I say some people aren't paying attention. But thank you for pointing it out. That got a little spicy. to wonder a little bit. Now let's do the regen. So nobody died, right? It's gotta count for something, chat. No one died, we good. Yep. They're debating about wrapping up soon. I'm one pool away or 2 pools away from TNL, but I don't want to say it. I'm 3 Tia now. To me, that's kind of hilarious. Should I use another EXP item? I think we're almost done. I'll be using an anniversary charge, and I don't want to burn one of those. Oh nice, you went through yours hard. That's good though, because you probably took little Taru Maple through a whole bunch of progress, Maple. So Maple, are you gonna be staying on 11 until like midnight, or like... Are you watching for now? We hit level 67, let's go! No worries. I just wanted to check. I'm like, ooh, can I rope Maple into something? I have a feeling I'm gonna wind up having to do something solo. Can you blame me for trying, Lou Maple? I'm impressed though. Off of 2 rain charges and 1 Eco Warrior page, we went from the end of 66, like 6k TNL. We went into 66, and then flew through 66 into 67.
increased.
Hope the paladin's got an invincible. I can't believe you guys are leaving all of your healing to me like this. Like, I appreciate your trust, but like I have no MP left. There's nothing in the bank. There's nothing. I'm all tapped out. I'm all tapped out. Yeah, Shooky Poo. The paladin got it. The paladin tossed out a cure, so that helped a little bit. That has happened. And I go down again. Alright, good luck everybody else. Oh, Black Mage gave me a D2. See anything in the auction house, though? Okay, my enfeebling is back at not cap again. That makes sense, though. Elemental needs, darks a little bit. Okay. Mr. Loki's that wanted to say hello and get a treat from me. Do a quick check on spells. I can check the website, but why when the auction house is right here? Water 3. I think it seems cheaper than what it would be. See how bad our guy's still under control. I was getting crystals, so these are probably super low. Yes. Super low indeed. Okay. So I think what I want to do... Had it torn. Should I seek for another party chat? I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people seeking. I'm being 100% honest. Thunder 3 is the last one I get. I have Stone 3 and Water 3. So then Arrow 3 will be next. And Fire 3. And Blizzard 3 and Thunder 3. I could check. Excuse me, by the way. I could check to see if that NM is as overly camp as it was from before. D6. Decisions. I'd also double check the prices of some things. terrifying prices of some things. It's a good point. But then I could do it 2 for 1 as well. I would be able to look and check for if Charby's up, you know? Yahoo, yahoo, Serafina. Congrats on the 50 streak. I trust you had a good sleep. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know whenever I wake up, I take like a half hour or so before I'm actually like awake. Oh my. When actually. I'm crazy. Here's that one. This thing's millions. Oh, never mind, it's cheaper now. 850k. Oh, here we go. That's fair, Serafina. So I'm shopping. The enhancing torque, which I don't think I have anyway. Probably just gonna buy that. I'm trying to get one for cheap. Let's see if I can get one for 25. Nah. 26? Nice. The dark torque probably millions. Oh no. 710. Interesting. Pretty sure I already have the divine torque. It's not super expensive. She's the evasion torque. And not super expensive either. So I'm eyeing up the spider torque and the enfeebling torque. The enfeebling torque is the best for that slot. But the last ones I've sold are also been around 400,000. I'd probably consider it a fair price. Being able to sleep things can sometimes be the difference between life and death. Then, on the flip side, 1 level down, 2 less enfeebling skill, and almost a fourth the price. Spider torque. Which me and Maple have farmed a couple times, but we never got the power of the drop. Easy solution. Spider torque for 120. Enfeebling torque was being sold for over 420. I tried at 420 and it was still getting denied, so I'm not gonna create that kind of inflation. Alright, so we got the spider torque and the enhancing torque. I don't think there's anything else really in the next slot I can really do right now. Oh, we're doing the good hydrate. I do have non-alcohol beverage as well. Yaho, Salty Tater, konnichiwa. And Happy New Year to you. You guys are in the future. It's already 2026. I have about an hour and 41 minutes to go. For perspective, the earring slot is 1.35 mil. Oh, you're at work. Understandable. Oh, that's terrible. You have to work on the first day of the year. That's usually a holiday day for most of us here in America. I go back on the 2nd. To Friday. But yes, Friday I go back, and then I have a weekend. Strange, but it will help me at least catch up on some stuff. Alright. I think we got a few things. That make me need to consider my clip sets anyway. Let's poke somewhere far away. Up into the wardrobe. Elite Brett is at level 74. 70 on the O-Hat though. What else can I pull from the box? Not anything I'm super comfortable with yet. Maybe combat caster shoes, actually. The Centurion Greaves. And there's the Divine Torque. I have the Assure necklace in here. I'm never gonna use that. But rarely, anyway. I can necklace rarely when I'm doing melee jobs, but you know, we'll keep it around. shear harness. Oh, I wish. Oh my gosh, all that paralysis resistance takeover. Yeah, I'd love the shear harness on my main. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know what I should invest in next. Oh my. Jumping right to the 130? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're not going old again. I actually really want this, so... God! Alright. I'm not inflating the market. Just try it. But now I have to worry about inflating the market. Alright, fine. Fine, just because I want it. Is that killing Ifrit? I love this. This was a website back in the day. Everybody went to it and chatted about all the different strategies and weird information, and you never knew at least true and false, but it was still useful most of the time. Alright, let's put the enhancing torque in there. The spider torque. The re-raise earring. The re-raise hairpin. The trader's ring. And just for the heck of it, the Ducial Guard ring, sure. That's actually gonna help. The purchases I got is gonna help my white mage too. I don't remember either, Silky Foo. That sounds like something from Killing Effort, though, if I'm being honest. something in the stars with Sakura? You could not wave in time? Ah, yes, huh? I'm sorry, Koopa. I'll probably be back out in just a second. I can pull the trader's cuffs out too. Or maybe I'm still using the next one, like 20 sync. I'm still one level away from being able to use the Cheviot cape. Bummer. I mean... I feel like the only big change is... Oh yeah, the Luke earring's better because of fast cast. It'd be instead of a sniper ring, trader's ring. And then... Did I get everything out of my inventory? We can pop out for some different music. No. You did not. St. Degen, Elithrod, Metcaster Greaves, and Train Greaves. You guys. Keep, but you're going to the auction house. And... Hey, Koopa, where are ya? I find the Koopa. The adapter. Aw, thank you for the Prime sub, Big Door. 6 months. Nice, you're at the half-a-year mark. We've known each other for a little while now, haven't we? Well, I mean, you got VIP, so that makes sense.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I love you too, Takeover. Don't get jealous. Generally speaking, I think that's all looking pretty good. I'm gonna do something a little wild. Okay, first things first. This because I'm probably going to be getting into semantics, so let's keep the instant erase. And Sneak and Vish should be fine for now. Alright, so... It's my enfeeblement stat for Red Mage. Oh, it is outdated. Let's change that. Change that. Beam. Let's change that. I have level 66 now, though. Oh, hold on. That means I can equip this. Ah, more MP. So I know some people are probably confused by some of my shopping. And being like, well, why would you get that? And if what they're talking about with the rebase is true, then all I gotta say is some pieces of gear that aren't worth a lot are gonna become worth a lot. Maybe I'm trying to get them a little ahead of time. I could be completely wrong and I could botch it, and those gears are still completely useless. But I have a feeling now. And I know Shilgipu, you're right. I could have done some messaging and stuff, but I have two reasons to want to be here. The first, I'm gonna poke and even just see if the anniversary mob's floating around. Or if there's a group here hunting that's not, like, already 18 people. It sounds to begin skilling up for my dagger. Maybe my dark skill, too. I wouldn't get any elemental or enfeeble from them, though. That too. That too. Or how many people are here? Can I get in on the action?
Incoming emote.
I see. I see. More than... My ghost? Never know. Maybe things got really bad and this is the afterlife.
Incoming party invite.
Okay. Alright, well. Alright, so this is my melee page. Need to make this better. Need to give this some serious updates while we're here chilling and relaxing. Oh, grab my chest key. I want to pick a fight with these guys. Kinda. I do. Yahoo, Yahoo, Yashka, Happy New Year's Eve.
Your skill has increased.
Eastern Gem. And a blackened toad. Blackened toad is good for the, a Popo crown. So we're doing anniversary quests. They have these different NMs and stuff. And so I popped down here. And there's already some people farming it, so we're all coordinating together so we all get credit instead of having to fight over it. Because you just have to be participating in the fight. Because part of me wants to go pull these guys to go get skill ups. But I don't know, was I even getting skill ups? Yeah, alright, I was getting dagger skill ups. Ah, hello. These guys respawn pretty quickly, too. I could just be patient and work on my macros in between. I didn't get many hits on that one. Let's see. Let me get dagger skill up on this.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, what do you know?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Makes things a little more interesting, right? So to answer that question, Joshka, no. But I was gonna pop down and see what that person was, or what that NM was up to. That is on the list. I'm getting close because I'm at 67 Red Mage. I am, in fact, going to need a Joy Toy in the near future. Uh...
Your skill has increased.
Get things a little more spicy, right? Let's stay lock-styled for now, so I stop blinking. And then... I mean, I think you're probably right, but at the same time, think about it this way, Big Door. It double strikes like half of the time. That makes people happy. People like more TP. More TP equals more joy. More joy equals joy toy. They might just be trying to catch a TOD. Um... Uh... So selfish. Actually, never mind. I can't select SCPG. I'm blank. What am I doing? I'm clearly a little distracted tonight. A little off. Lala's like, let's level it up some more. Yahoo, yahoo, Lala. Happy New Year's Eve. It's pretty yummy strawberry. Alright, so let's get rid of that set entirely. I do kind of want a set that's healing that I don't totally yank my weapon off. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Copy. Based on 72. Change name. We're gonna go... Red Mage, ML, HL. Okay. I'm gonna try to set this up for like 75. I already have most of the gear for it. And that way it's just good to go as I level up. Oh, never mind, there's a pop. Time to beat it up.
Your skill has increased.
Nom Nom's dagger skill ups. Come on, NM. Wakey wakey, it's time to come out. You sure? The Thomas ring I intend to have on the left slot, right? Secondly, could try to have it maintain my MP pool. That would probably be pretty low already. Oh, let's just have it switch to that. Or have a healing skill earring. Maybe at some point. And that would be the OB at that point. And then the airy cape. I mean, there's really no mind. A little troubling. It's really no mind of the hand slot for red mage out of everything I have. Not the end of the world, but it's a little surprising.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I like the fast cast of the head, so I'll keep that.
Your skill has increased.
But then the healing skill's already on those pants. And again, the rostrum pumps. Red mage can equip those, right? Red mage cannot equip the rostrum pumps, never mind. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I couldn't remember that the red mages can't equip the rostrum pumps, but alright. That's a duelist item. It's magic attack bonus stuff for later. That does give mine 4. So really the gap that I'm seeing from this is there's no ammo slot that's gonna give mine for red mage. It just doesn't exist. Not on this server. And so it's like, okay, earrings as I get into later levels. Technically I would want magnetic earring. And Lokisha's earring. And a better ring. So a better ring and better hands would be the better healing set thing. Upgrading the artifact head. And the grotto Chesky. Must be a thief in the group, because it is very generous of Hagen. Alright, otherwise, I think this is a pretty solid set for... It gets the fast cast from the pieces that a Red Major'd have. They get the Loki earring. They get the headpiece. They don't get the Roshan pumps, unfortunately. Alright, so that said... $72 into $75.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice, got a big dagger skill up on that one. Alright, so we got Cure 3 and Cure 4. Pretty much what I'm mostly gonna use on a solo situation. Be fresh. I'll leave this on flat blit for now, and I might regret. I might change that. Actually, you know what? No. Just Vorpal Blade. Let's see. Oh, nice shot, Big Door. Oh, nice. Are you working on your ninja sub job? So I think what we're gonna do... Oh, jeez, this needs some work. Oh, well, that's okay. You still made some pretty good progress, though. Alright, so let's move sleep over here. 100%. Let's move silence over by 1. Let's move bio over and make sure bio's written right. Okay, good. Bio's written correctly. So if I can make it even sector. Silence. Mind can go over where bio is. Make this sleep 1 too. Silence, paralyzed, blind, slow. And then paralyzed can get taken out for gravity. A good spot for gravity, yeah. I don't know, I think that's a pretty good melee page. Chat, what do you think? You think I'm forgetting something? And obviously if I got Savage Blade unlocked, replace that with Warple Blade. Obviously, you still have a lot of polishing I have to do as well. Take a sip. Let me finish off. Alright, so we're finishing off the strawberry one. I might be trying a raspberry one next. Some people might be too toasty to comment, and that's okay. Hopefully I'm keeping you guys company on New Year's Eve. We have under an hour to go until New Year's Eve, or until New Year's Day in EST time. When everybody on the East Coast is gonna be 2026. We get to the future before the rest of America. Because, I don't know. That's just how the sun is positioned and how we circle around it. Well, I see Alaris is on and Al's on. Okay, so we're gonna leave lurks up on Alaris and Al because they're awesome. Okay. Alright, so we need to update. Big fear is... Okay, it's not set to do. Yeah, Yahoo, welcome back, Zeus. Yeah, I'm working on some macros, too. So I was trying to work on my melee red mage macro set page, and this is what I came up with. I think this covers all the situations until I eventually go after Savage Blade. Well, I am kind of close. And Zeus, honestly, it's New Year's, you know, so I might not be opposed. But I do have a Dyna that I'm gonna be doing with Tilly and stuff tomorrow, too. I don't want to stay up too crazy late, but a little late's not too big a deal. Hello, Mr. Breakwall. I'm gonna see if I can sneak some quick dagger skills off of you. Dagger skills.
Your skill has increased.
Thank you for the follow, MK Girls. I raided into you once, but you were AFK. Well, okay, you were AFK when I raided into you. You were like just walking away, so I just missed you. It wasn't like it was like an abandoned stream kind of situation. It was just like phone tag.
Your skill has increased.
I got into one of those non-existent parties, Zeus. It was painful, but we did get experience. We're doing pretty good. We got under an hour to go until New Year's. I got to 67 on my red mage. I didn't think I was gonna get any luck getting into any other parties. So I was like, you know what? Let's see if anybody's hunting the anniversary monsters. I came down here. A spot was open. And I was like, alright. Good night, Chooky Poo. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I get it knocked out tonight. And I can keep doing the other anniversary monsters. You know, maybe I got lucky because since it's a holiday, there's not many people down here. So MK Girls, what's really cool about it is anytime you come down to most of these, unless it's something that's really easy and people can easily solo themselves, or if it's an NM that people are fighting over, people cooperate. Everybody's all cooperating, everybody's playing nice. It's honestly really admirable because, you know, we can all be pretty selfish sometimes in MMORPGs. I know, I think it's a beautifully designed event. I really have to applaud the devs. Because unlike the other one, which required a bunch of gil, this one just requires you to go out and try to fight something, and you might make new friends while you're out there. I think that's beautiful. Okay, chat, we're opening up the Raspberry Vizzy Hard Seltzer now. So I've drank an orange cream pop one, a strawberry cream one, and now we are trying the final flavor in the set. The raspberry cream one. That one's pretty good too, but if I'm being honest, I think I surprisingly like the strawberry one best. But I was expecting the orange one to be my favorite because I love citrus-based things. Yeah. Yeah, they're really yummy. Those are my dad's favorite too, so I grew a fondness for them. Alright, so enfeebling magic on the body, enfeebling magic on the hands. Now on the neck. Hint, hint, hint. They should be dead before I even get to hit him. Okay, that time they got him before I got to hit that one. I was a little deep in the macro menu. Okay. Not that I can equip all this stuff, but that'd be pretty. I mean, until I get the enfeebling that, which they were scalping on.
Your skill has increased.
Some coconut things are okay. I found myself liking, but yeah, it could be a mixed bag. Alright, so that's 76. We want to go from 76 into 75. Thank you, Salty. I hope you have a really good business lunch. Thank you for coming to visit. Arigato, domo arigato. Thank you so much, and jane. I hope to see you next time. In 2026 for me. I know, you're already in the future, but I'll be catching up soon, hopefully. Pretty much updating these macros to make sure that I switch into a proper set. More effective set. it's Verhey.
Incoming emote.
Oh, hello there, friend.
Incoming emote.
Verhey's a friend from the community. Verhey might be on this one too. Oh, nice, we'll get to knock it out together, hopefully. You know, like, the fates be willing, of course. Wouldn't you get credit even if you did? Like, since you're in the Alliance, call me crazy, Verhey. But wouldn't you get credit if we get the kill while you're asleep? I mean, like, I'm not trying to, like, say you should do that or anything. I'm not trying to encourage that. I'm just saying hypothetically. Well, nobody would, Verhey. I agree. No reputable player would. But I'm just saying, of all nights to pass out accidentally, this might be the night you could get away with it, and people be like, oh, they got too drunk. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha! Look at you with your 30 streak. Thank you so much for your loyalty and popping in and saying hello and taking some time out of your day. I very, very much appreciate it. We're sitting here on the anniversary monsters now, and I'm working on my macros. Aw, I appreciate it. I hope you have some good TV time with your wife. Countdown on East Coast is in a little more than a half hour. We got the little countdown here up on the top. If it isn't bothering anybody, but it's very handy for me to see how much more time we have. Speaking of, did I not add this? Okay, good. For some reason, it wasn't on the AFK screen. We can make a new. Alright, so... Hello there, Rush Parts and Saga. Let me one that clean. He's dead. He's no longer with us. Get some hits on him. Couple. Alright, so for 71, we're gonna turn that into Red Mage Fast Cast. And then that's gonna just have... that. The Loki ring. I don't think they have anything else that's gonna increase fast cast, because they can't use the Rostrum pumps. At least in my awareness. It's all that's available. Okay, hold on. No, I also want to make sure the Swift Belt is on. The haste. Because of gear haste. Okay, so we want to do that with Usasami. I need to copy that. And geez. Oops. This line. And change it to 75. Oh, they're taking out the big claw. Let me get some wicks at it. Dagger skill, that's out of my range probably. RD gets some hits.
Skill has increased.
Alright, that's all I hear. Alright, so fast cast sets set to set accurately rather to my Uchisemi. Now big one is gonna be, and I don't think this is gonna make any difference now, chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This one I think we're gonna do equip at 70. I don't think I have a set for this yet. I do not. So on this server, Yashka, enhancing magic doesn't make a ton of a difference yet. Healing magic skill and enhancing magic skill don't make as much a big difference. I know you know from retail how massive things with healing skill and enhancing magic skill are. Now, this server, I shouldn't be saying this, but you know what? Hey, we're half an hour away from 2026. I don't have any real information. I don't know what the Horizon devs are doing. But I know how retail runs, and the Horizon devs said that they're making it so that the math is more accurate to how it is in retail. And if they're doing that, then magic skill levels are gonna matter a heck of a lot more. That one's gone. So long story short, I'm future-proof, eh? Might be a complete and utter waste of time, I don't know. Enhancing skill on Nook. I feel like Red Mage gets enhancing skill on another piece, but oh, it's dead. Ah, you guys are going hard. I can't even get a single headed. Alright, with no haste, what's my recast? Oh my god, it's so slow. Like a little over 30 seconds. I'll have to check again later. Alright, what else has enhancing skill? The expert? The elite bray? No. Red mage, alright, that has elemental. I'm pretty sure the red mage body has enfeeble. Yes. The legs? Yeah, the legs have enhancing magic as well. Then you know there's the back from C eventually, too. And the earring. Might be a relic or two that I'm forgetting about. Okay, he is dead. Squishy, squishy, squishy. This did Thunder 4 for 1165. I think everybody's getting a chance to hit that one. Alright, well while we're waiting, let's keep it going. Let's get Phalanx set up. So our Alpha had to go, that's right. Yachka, how are you? Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Does anybody have any New Year's resolutions they want to talk to as we're getting near the end here? Because I don't know, part of me feels like I might be in Sea Serpent's Grotto for the new year. I only have one New Year's resolution this year, everybody. I'm going to try to be more present in whatever I'm doing, whether I'm streaming, whether I'm with my kids, whether I'm at work. Whatever it's doing, I want to try to be more present at the task that I'm doing and not get so easily distracted. Not eat a Chick-fil-A every other day. You know, and then with them being closed on Sundays, you'll be able to at least follow that for one day. Yahoo, yahoo, Shinpoppy! How are you? We're almost at the end of the year. No, it doesn't count. Yeah, because it's Sundays. So we're 20-some minutes away from the East Coast getting into the new year. I'm updating my macros while we're waiting on Pops. Alright, so I think everything in my main deck has proper equip set up though. Except for this one. Courage rings. Slap in a little spike necklace. What else can we slap in there? Mercedes captain's belt? Sure. Is there anything else useful to add to it though? We'll say the red keep. It's gonna be Savage Blade eventually. Let's try to set it up for Savage Blade. Anything else should be pretty much accuracy beasts. And so I want to get the accuracy ammo. Actually, you know what? Oh no, that's okay, you know, we're gonna stick with that. Oh wait, hold up. Hume hands raise. They raise strength? Yes, they do. Okay. Here can be a bit more difficult. We'll either that on, or... you probably need to air it. And that raises the lower strength. Hello, Mr. Brock.
Your skill has increased.
I had some hits on that one. Now I gave a seashell. So selfish. Alright, and this one, the air doesn't raise a lower a bunch, so we can throw that one. Okay. So we're gonna change this one to Red Mage AB 68. I wouldn't trust eating it, Catty P. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, so the Elite Brit does have Elemental Skill 4, right? But the Warlock one has Elemental Skill 10 and Intelligence 3. That's superior than the Elite Brit in every way. So, that wins there. Then for the rest, I actually think it's gonna be Errant. Yeah. Wait, hold on. These hands have elemental skill. Yeah. I have to use the custom F boots for 3 intelligence, I will. That's because you can't equip the Rostrum. The Errant has mind on it. Oh wait, hold on. Duelist. Duelist has magic attack bonus. Oh, that is a Nam. I was kinda hoping we'd see it soon.
Your skill has increased.
I got a dagger skill up out of it though. I have a lot of good belts for magic accuracy yet. Sea belts would probably be best for this. But the mercenaries captain's belt does have intelligence on it. Okay, that's pretty strong for now. What's it gonna let me do? Something like this. Or is what I really want to do. Or something like that. Then I'll have like a triple contender. Where is it? What are we tacking? What are we tacking? A big claw. Like, show me the way. Let me get some skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice, Yashka. Is the bonuses still up right now, though? Don't they usually shut down on the 31st because of Japanese time? Oh, that's wonderful. Good to know. I heard the music still going. I'm like, what else are we attacking? That's a good point, Yashka. Let me just blasted that thing down. Blizzard 4 for 1120. Alright. I'm grabbing this one. I'm bored. I want to fight something. Let's go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They went down really fast. Come on, buddy.
Your skill has increased.
Getting them dagger skill ups. I don't want to get too far away. Miss the kill when it comes. It's like a couple nearby, you know. Thank you. What? Who's Crab Dance? Well, hello. Look who else is on this one. It's Crab Dance himself. The man who wears a crab suit to help children. Okay, he's actually famous for a lot more than that, but like that's what I remember him for. And that was very noble. Alright, well, while we're waiting... I know, chat, super riveting. Y'all like seeing how I come up with my macros, though? Maybe it's educational. All Nice one. Is she adding the whole thing? Can. See my angle better here. That bitch became invisibly feeling shy. Understandable, it's years. This one, oh crap. It was already good. Oh man. It was good. Pain, suffering is real. Accidentally wrote over the line. Okay, here we go. Alright. We are almost out of time, chat. I don't have a dark skill. Oh, well, I'm not gonna have a dark skill set for a while, but I could probably... Not what's for now. We should just treat it like the 68. And you should just treat it like 68. I hear some fireworks going off, so crap, is my counter off? No, my counter's still saying we're not there yet. We're in last minute, everybody. Alright, let's chill for a second. Let's do the countdown, everybody. Maybe my clock's a little bit behind. But I'm waiting for my computer clock and everything. Happy New Year, Al! Alright, everybody. Like I said, my New Year's resolution is to be more present in what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I hope you all have a happy New Year. I'm still gonna be streaming, but we're gonna take a quick break after so I can give my kids a hug. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It's 2026! Hi, everybody. One sec. I'm gonna quick put up the AFK screen for just a second. Happy New Year, everybody. I wanna go give my kids some hugs. ERB. Okay, I am back. Gave the kids a hug, gave the puppers a pat and a treat. It is 2026. Now, we do not have flying cars yet, unfortunately. I think some like to call them helicopters, but I don't think that counts. Trying to learn the muscle memory where my nukes were. I'm like, at least I can nuke it, maybe. Alright. I'm picking a fight with this one then. Oh, I don't have access to that. That's fair. Like Back to the Future too? Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have some other people that probably have, their stuff going too. No, no more treats. You got your one treat, Mr. Loki. No, if I give you too many treats, you're gonna get sick. No, I love you all. Any other fun Saha game wanna play? Hello there, Brookshagen.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, that Brookshagen, eat a biggin.
Your skill has increased.
I'm getting the Zagger skills in there. A blue A. So it's a treasure pull up to teammate. Now you can see all the names. You have a full alliance now. I tried to get to it, but it escaped me. He escaped! Too much gas is present. on, buddy.
Your skill has increased.
Dagger skill ups, let's go!
Your skill has increased.
Hey, you guys didn't have to ruin all my fun. But I understand. It is boring waiting. Okay, so we got every enfeeblement now. Poison was sitting up on the back page, like I completely forgot about it. But on the bright side, you know, we got it covered, Feel like we haven't forgotten any enfeeblement now. Aspirin drains in there, and the rare, or in the instances sub black mage. Probably should have stun in there too for whenever I get sub Dark Knight. I'll probably have that on its own type of focus thing. Is anybody still awake for 2026? I know Yashka and Caddy PR and Art Zeus wish me Happy New Year's. Themes. Do we have anybody else awake so far for the night? I think we also lost James too. I know a bunch of people probably went to bed. Who's still with us? Oh yeah, it's still 2025. That's fair. That's fair. You're in the past, I'm in the future. Hear the music. Oh wait, no, Rose, it's the song restarting.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
That's cute. I like that one. I like this spell. How can I forget about this spell? Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Up there. I've been slow to draw on that one. That means my dispelled on hair is busted too. Oh, can't have that. I feel like it's Darkness Beast, but just in peace. Just can't be this one. Save myself some time and headache. 79 is accurate, I believe. This needs to be 75. Okay. Eventually, I'll change out that bio with a D on my healing page. I had to change a few things. But like that. And that. That's a good macro. We're sitting here cleaning up macros, chat. I know this is so entertaining as we wait for repops, but... Oh! Was that him? Yeah, it is! That's him! Let's go!
Your skill has increased.
And we got the message. Let's go! Gamer privileges. Yahoo Yahoo dog! Happy New Year to you as well! I'm gonna cast loud on this. I don't know what people are talking about. I'm casting loud on this. I think y'all are crazy. I'm casting loud on this. Y'all can leave if you want. And this is a cool piece. Don't D2 me, don't D2 me, don't D2 me. I gotta run out of range. Don't D2 me, I wanna cast lots on this. I lost a lot. Who knows, Battlefield might get D2. I'm staying out of range. Okay. Eben's a black mage and has the highest lot. Let me cast some Sneak and Invisible. And then I am going to head towards a certain little monster. Happy New Year, Maple! We got the NM, we just appeared. Crab was here too, and Verhi. Yep, we got it! Good night, Verhi! Thanks for popping out. I'm glad we got to bump into each other. He got really messed up. Oh, this is a silver one. Okay, so this is the silver door. I'm looking for the gold door. Let me double check the map here. Oh, the gold door is back there. Okay. I want it! There's other people that are AFK. All I can hope at this point is his inventory is full and he hasn't checked. Not giving up yet, chat. I've seen what happens with these situations. Third. Let's go check up on a little friend. While we're here. These guys would be good to skill up on. Even match. Who sees? Yeah, maybe Poyata would be better, but if I'm by myself... Oh, thank you, dog. I went the wrong way. But I know I went the wrong way, so it's a quick fix, thankfully. It all looks the same, and I don't have a special marked map on right now. That's where I want to fall. Excuse me? Whoa. No way. No freaking way. Zeus, are you around? Is somebody around?
Incoming emote.
Because the placeholder's up. Zeus, the placeholder's up. I don't know why they are all chilling right here. Unless they changed it, or unless Horizon changed it. They're killing the ones in here, right? But this isn't a placeholder for him. The placeholder is the sea monk that's right outside of the door, unless Horizon changed it. This is the placeholder. This guy. I'll double check it. 196 or whatever. They might have moved it around on Horizon. But the one right by the door usually doesn't appear unless it's the one right behind it. It could be both. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, Zeus, do you want to come out here? I know I'm on my red mage sub ninja, I can't help at all, and it's like pointless. But, I can come back out too. Okay, well, let's double check here though, because I don't think they realize. A metal pal waits me. I'm being rude. I have to wave back. So, if I change to my white mage, do you think we could duel it? I know you can't kill it solo. Brothers, we have to be fast, Zeus. We still might not get it. There's 3 people in there waiting. Nah. That's fair. Alpha! What about you? Are you free? Everybody's probably busy. This would be wild to try to get this on New Year's. No worries, I had to check. You can't blame me for checking, right? I just let's pop down and see if the placeholder's up. Eight hours after last kill? Oh, they have changed it back. Yeah, that's fair. Right, that is tough. I don't think I could solo that. But it's clearly clear as day. Just saying that, at least on retail, if I see this, I know I kill this, and the next pop is gonna be him inside the room. I farmed this guy more times than I can count. Now granted, they might have changed the rules back to some older set or something that I don't know. But whatever I farmed it on retail, yeah, call it ALR. Let's see if Al's around. He's in West Rodfar. I message Al just for the heck of it. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're just throwing it out there as a random maybe. It's as good a time as any to farm a rare item when everybody is drunk, happy, and not paying attention.
Incoming tower.
Yeah, Al, if you're looking.
Incoming tower.
We might have with between Zeus and Al, would we be able to pull it off? We might be able to do it. But there's no guarantee, you know, for all we know it doesn't pop. It's a 5 to 10% chance.
Incoming tower.
You know what I mean? So it's just Then I'm wrong. The red mage you feebles would be good. I'd probably be able to land stuff on with my white mage though.
Incoming tower.
There's still a chance we might not get it though, dog. That's why I just want to check, because it's like, it's okay if people are busy, I understand. It just seems like a good window, because that is 100%. 100% the placeholder.
Incoming tell.
Yahoo yahoo, Jorn. Now I'm trying to see if I can get some help. There's a really strong monster that might pop. I might try just punching really hard. You know, you never know, Jordan. That might work. Oh, by the way, Jordan, I picked up Grandia 2 on sale. It was $10 for the Christmas sale. So we added that to the game collection. That is part of the 2026 stuff. Later. Worst case, we could always kick him if he's a meanie, right? Yahoo yahoo, cackle.
Incoming tell.
I seem like the Joy Toy guy is Happy New Year, by the way. I gotta work back anyway, so. Dragoon might be better. Because I'm gonna be on White Mage, but then again, maybe 2 White Mages healing Al might be better. That might make Al feel better. Alright, let's set a work cudgel on. Actually, I still have a work scroll, right?
Incoming emote.
Alright, we got help. Alright, so who am I shooting invites to? I think that's Zeus and Al.
Incoming tell.
And Asmo is still in the party, but that's okay. That's how I pronounce it. I might be pronouncing it wrong. That's how I always thought it was said. I could totally be wrong. Well, yeah, Bex was an X, yeah. They could be spelled the same and pronounced the same. Oh, you're repping Zeus. Oh, Zeus just sent you as a mercenary. I see. What was the name again of this game, Jordan? This is Final Fantasy XI. Particularly right now I'm on a private server that's free to play and locked to the 2005 era. Oh, it's spelled B, yeah, so Tackle King B there, you see? He's a streamer too. And his character's name is BEKZ, Bex. So I pronounce it Bex. But there's apparently a character named BEX. Also what I would also pronounce as Bex. But maybe there's a subtle difference in the pronunciations. Nope, no difference? Okay, well, that makes me feel better then. So, Bex, curious. Has anybody, like, so I've been drinking a little bit. I'm not, like, super tipsy, I hope. I've had 3 Fizzies. Had 3 Fizzies, one of each flavor. One of the orange creamsicle. One of, the well, okay, I'm not done the raspberry cream pop yet. But the, strawberry cream pop one, yeah. The strawberry cream pop, orange creamsicle cream pop, and that raspberry cream pop. They're yummy. I'm gonna take Al's advice on this. And that'd be like Banksy. The rogue artist. Azishi's on his way? Alright, so Dragoon Bex. So, dog, I don't drink a lot, right? I'm not much of a drinker. I have other bad habits, right? So I try not to add to my bad habit list. But it's New Year's, right? So I figured, you know, a little bit drinking could be okay. Or if I'm around family or somebody that can make sure that I'm gonna be safe, then I'm okay with it then, too. Like, if I don't have to drive, you know? They're super yummy. I'm just saying. Like, just saying, holy cow, yummy. So freaking yummy. I don't know which one I should go. I'm probably gonna have the strawberry for my fourth one. I know, I shouldn't keep drinking. It's already 12:45. But wait, we're almost at Central Standard Times New Year's Eve. I get to wish all my friends in, like, Louisiana and past Ohio. Wait, Louisiana's probably still Eastern Standard, isn't it? Ghost Rider, you still got a while to go. I don't know if we're gonna be keeping you all company that long. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I was not expecting to get a Joy Toy tonight, I'm gonna tell you that. But the people that are here that are farming it, their friend's AFK. That's why they're not killing the placeholder. They're hoping that their friend comes back from AFK. And let's be real, it's New Year's Eve. I don't think they're coming from AFK. I would love to visit though. So I've been to Orange County, California in 2007 for the Final Fantasy XI Fan Festival. It was super pretty. California was so pretty. But back then I smoked cigarettes, right? And oh my god, cigarettes were so expensive. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but holy cow. It was like, even back in 2007, it was like $11 for a pack of cigarettes. I almost fainted. Yeah, I was working in like fast food and a lot of customer service strolls and stuff. And so cigarettes were a good way to get you out of the scene and over by like a dumpster or somewhere where you could just like get away from people for a little bit. And so that was kind of how that habit started. Zeus, do you have a gold beast coin? I'm gonna wait for Bex to get here because I can let him in. It's $11 for a pack. Well, I mean, that's actually not that bad if I was paying over $10 like over a decade ago. That's how much it is for a pack around where I live now. It's like $9.20 something, I think. I had to buy a pack for a friend. They forgot their ID the one day. And it was like $9 something. I'm like, oh my gosh. When I smoked cigarettes, just to show you guys how long ago it was, when I smoked cigarettes, I was paying $6.75 for a pack of Newport 100s. I'd say USA's were probably the cheapest cigarette I could get. USA Menthol 100s for about $4.25 big door. And that's the cheapest I remember. Unless you went to a Native American reservation. If there was a Native American reservation nearby, you could get cigarettes for cheaper. And they were actually really good cigarettes, but that's a whole separate conversation. Oh wow, so you're very, very light with it, Catty P. say I was like half a pack a day back during my heaviest days, and then the other half of the pack would get like handed out to people I knew. There's
Incoming
Bex!
emote.
Alright, let's crack open the door.
Incoming emote.
Red Mage Ghost. I'm a couple levels away. My Red Mage is level 67. But I mean, I'll use it on whatever job I can when I get those jobs to that level. Zeus, I can come back for you, worst case. It's really bad. It's not exactly a habit I'm super proud of. If you want to. And then this one. Alright, is Bex with me? Okay, good. Bex is with me. We fall down here. Wait. No. Oh, wait, no, this is right. And then left. Wait. Sorry, Bax, I'm getting myself dizzy. It's this way. Alright, I'm gonna go find Zeus real quick to give him a sneak. Let's get you guys some pro and some shell. And I will be back. It was a friend. Yeah, big door. The smell of cigarette smoke bothers me, but I can be around smokers. It doesn't, bother me so much that I'm like, oh, get away from me. It's not like that. But it is, it's not a smell I find pleasant anymore. It's true. I notice it more now, 10 plus, 15 years later. You gotta go a long way once you go up. Going down is easy. Going back up the gold door path is a bit of a hike. Yeah, it's true. I think it's just because they relax you so much. At least for me, they were so relaxing. Like, the one thing about a cigarette, I'm not promoting anybody to smoke a cigarette, but oh my gosh, does it knock you off your feet and just relax you, like, immediately. Oh, I believe it. The stimulant part maybe for social conversations. I definitely talked to a lot of interesting people. But even at the fan fest, a lot of the devs of Final Fantasy XI were smokers. So I got to meet a lot of really cool devs outside in the parking lot in the smoking area of the hotel. It was so cool because I would just went out there to smoke myself and there'd be like tons of Japanese people out there smoking. Somehow Zeus made it past out a little bit. I don't know if he fought his way. He probably fought his way. He probably did some ninja fighting. Ah, I see. You can get aggro at all? That's amazing, Zeus. I had to come up around the other way too just because of all the drops. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Hello, Zeus. Welcome to the party. Oh yeah, I know different people do it for different reasons for sure. I think for me it was all about stress. Hey crap, I what you for? Crap you, sorry. You know the way, I'll meet you over there. Nope, too far, Zeus, too far, not that way. Come back, come back. Come back, I went the wrong drop. No, Tetchler wasn't the AFK person. I actually gave them a pearl. They asked for a pearl of the community, so I was like, alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, down here is the way, this floor. And it goes off the map. Friends, not foes. Alright, so Al, you killed the placeholder yourself, right? Undo ginger cookie. Let's give Al a haste just for now. So Yashka, welcome back. The NM did pop, yes. And so then, since the NM popped and I got the credit for it, right? I was like, let's go check on the Joy Toy guy, because it's New Year's Eve and everything. Oh, Happy New Year, Central! It's Happy New Year for Central Standard Time. It just clicked onto 1 o'clock. Happy New Year, Central Standard Time! You guys are still in the past. Nobody cares about Central. Poor Central Standard Time. That is wild, James. I can't believe cigarettes were that cheap. I would just need the right amount of money. Like, I don't care where I really live, if I'm being 100% honest with you, chat. If I'm safe, and there's food, and people to hang out with and stuff, good internet, you know? I'm not super duper pecky. If only the East was more welcoming. I would love to go to the East. No, actually, the East is pretty welcoming. I just can't afford it. I need more money. Like to visit Japan and India and China and Australia and the UK and France and... The list is long, okay? There's a lot of places. I want to see Taiwan. I want to see Singapore. I want to see South Korea. I know, I'm probably never gonna get to see it all in my lifetime, but the list is there. Hopefully I get to knock a couple of them out. Don't go to Singapore in the middle of the summer. I bet it's really, really hot. My one friend who lives in Singapore is like, it's pretty much a tropical place all the time. Like, we don't have seasons, is what he was saying. And I'm like, oh, like, not even ever, like, snow ever? And just like, no. Snow is a myth here. Rainy season and monsoon season. There we go. So, a little bit of rain, a lot of rain. But you know, one thing about Singapore that always really impressed me was they burn all their trash. I think that's really, really cool. That they, like, properly dispose of all of their trash. I'm starting to wonder. Happy New Year's, Airway! Let's throw a haste on Al. Let's throw a regen on Zeus. And then a haste on Bax. I'm gonna check for the placeholder again. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. But it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Oh, there it is. Here's a placeholder. Vietnam, Thailand, and Cambodia. I definitely want to check out Thailand at some point. I've heard it gets a little violence there. The Philippines I've always wanted to check out too. Cambodia would be neat. Now, Vietnam, on the other hand, I would be a little afraid. Not that Vietnam's done anything wrong, they're a really cool country. But they're just the only country that historically has kicked my home country's button. So there's always just that initial fear, you know? Like, that's the one country that kicked our butt. Did I forget about Canada? Wait, when did Canada... Well, I mean, if we're going super detailed, didn't the UK also take over the White House for like a week? Didn't we like have to flee the White House for a small period of time? Yeah, the War 1812? Oh, okay. Yeah, they burnt Washington. Wild. What's the saying? War is hell? That's okay, Al. Oh, goodness. You miss this blue maid so much? Yahoo yahoo, Terragleave. I always hear the memes about Canadian war crimes. Like on the little shorts and stuff, it's like, no, Canada, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go to the darkness again. And I don't know the history well enough, if I'm being honest. I have a blackened toad. I got the blackened toad from earlier. So I did wind up going with the strawberry cream pop for my final drink of the night. I'm about a quarter of the way down on it. Al, are you still alive, by the way? Absolutely, Lala. Yeah, I don't drink big girl drinks very often. But it's New Year's Eve. Well, now it's New Year's Day. But, yeah, maybe this is like the one day a year I do pretty consistently drink a little bit. I wish I had a timer. You know, next year, guys, if we do this again next year, I don't know if we will or not, but if we do, I'm going to try to set timers for, like, the different time zones. I can't say I'm gonna like be present for every single one, but instead of it just saying 2026, because now we're getting ready for Mountain Standard Time in like 50 minutes, but I'll have like a timer counting down. Yeah, I could probably update the code to do it as Mountain Standard Time. Maybe. Let's see. Alaris is still on? Wait, champion. Alaris, you're such a champion. She's so cool. Do people actually live in the mountains? Yes. Oh, they're ending. Okay. Let's say I have my lurk on Alaris and I have my lurk on Al. Oh, Crab Dance is on too. This your bug Crab Dance. We should be like Crab Dance. I'm just ultimately joshing a little bit, by the way. If we don't get the Joy Toy tonight, I will live. But holy cow, would that be a good way to start the year, right? Happy New Year, Poppy! For some people, I'm in the future. 2026. So we're down here by the Joy Toy monster. He is up, technically, but we need to get lucky on his placeholder pop. How are you, Poppy? Hold up, I'm hearing music. Did Bex get to claim? Did Al get to claim? What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Does Al got it? Oh, Al already killed it, because Al's a gangster. Alright, well that was a placeholder. We're all just sitting here talking and Al's like, I got killing to do. He only spawns in the room. Yeah, as the enemy, it's true. Well, Val's gotta get going, I understand. I can't hear your stream at the moment now. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I need to get a better way to do that. So will Bex and Asmo be enough? Okay, well we'll let you know how it goes if something crazy happens. What is it, like a 10% chance that if the EDM pops? Maybe a little bit less than 10%. That is thankfully one improvement to retail. So in retail, it does pop 100% after you kill the placeholder now. But it's still the same system. The placeholder's outside of the door, the NM is inside here. Oh well, all my stuff's capped on White Mage except Divine now. I need to skill up my Divine. Oh yeah, we could big time stall backs, it's true. If we needed to, we could stall heavily. I had to hope we get lucky, that'd be awesome, because Joy Toy's like 100% drop. That is fair, Yashka. I was able to solo it on my 75 Dancer, but it was a hard fight. It was so hard. There's a Devil Manta. Down he goes. Well, not that guy goes. The hope is that he doesn't pop in here. Oh yeah, so when I did this the very first time, I was on my White Mage, and we had a ninja sub-warrior with us. And it took about 20 minutes, I think. It's mostly because of 100 Fist, if I remember, and because he can spam that move. I wonder. It should be Sue, right? I'll bring it in if it pops in the room here. I should have quick and easy access timers for this, so I can just like press the timer and I'll know exactly how long I have. Let's take a sip of my strawberry stuff. I saw HP's go to yellow and I was like, uh-oh. I must admit, for a moment, I did get my hopes up. It was just a tiny moment. It's Fairbanks. Treaty a re-raise. I really wasn't gonna start this farm seriously until my red mage was 70. Once I saw the placeholder up, it was just kind of like golden opportunity. Okay, Prometheus and Altana. You gave me the NM in here earlier so that I could continue the anniversary quest. And 18 others, by the way, including Verhey and Professor Krabs. Could lightning strike twice? Is Rama also hanging out with us? Could we also get the Joy Toy from the zone tonight? Is 2026 going to start off that epically? Is it just me, chat? I think we're about to find out. Fingers crossed. Come on, Charby. Tonight's the night. First Joy Toy 2026. Sure. Let's see what Al's up to. Al's still doing his digging. Don't appear in this room, Devil Manta. Be Charby in the room with Bex and Zeus. You don't want to appear in here with me. I'm just here to check to make sure you don't appear. Yahoo Yahoo as your ring. Yeah, that's correct. It's the new year. Everybody's drunk, sleeping, and not paying attention. And I was already here doing the anniversary item. And so, like, let's go check and see if the placeholder's up. The placeholder was up. There's 2 people here, but they were saying their friend that needs it is AFK. I was like, oh, well, hello, huge opportunity to get a joy toy potentially. How are you? Yahoo, yahoo. I don't know. Call me crazy, chat, but I feel like he should have popped by now over here, so I feel like it's him. I know I'm being overly optimistic, but I feel like the Devil Mantis should have appeared by now, so I think it's him. Are you doing the Annie class? Nice. How many have you done? I just finished my 5th one. I know, I'm slower than some people. You did it 12. So, the first time I farmed this guy, it was probably 12 hours. Maybe more, honestly. The second time I farmed this guy with my brother, we actually got his joy toy, like, maybe about 2 hours. The third time, it was maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Oh, wow, okay, that's really impressive, Azurine. Nice job. That's fair. That's why a lot of times I usually come here to verify a TOD in Yashka. I'll just park my character just to get a TOD. This is one of the most beloved swords of the 75 era, though. So, it's kind of worth it a little bit. It's true, Alpha, it's true. That name sounds really familiar, Yashka. Yeah, oh, I'm sure I'll have fun with it. Yahoo Yahoo Merchie! Happy New Year! Thank you so much! Yeah, we're in 2026 now. Oh, nice. Now that's impressive, Yashko. So my last lottery at wasn't, well, I mean, okay, so there, if you count the anniversary guy was one thing, right? But before that, I would say what, it was that Tonberry and then a Rancor with Kirby and Maple. Oh, wow. Yeah, so when I saw, C-Tech, I know C-Tech hasn't been playing in a while, but when C-Tech was farming that, I felt so bad. Yeah, you don't really want to farm BS specifically. Oh, they got boo-boos in the other room. Okay, but placeholder didn't appear out here. Oh, Sue, 100%. Merchant, it's Sue, 100%. She's sassy, she's smart, she's hardworking. She got powerful magic and powerful physicals. Like, maybe grown-up Sue, because there's not a lot of artwork of grown-up Sue at the end. I think that'd be really cool. I always would love if there was a game about Sue grown up going on an adventure like Justin. Maybe we wanted Justin's children. I think that would be super cool. Yeah, in Perm, definitely. And maybe with, like, I don't know if it should be, like, one of the daughters or the sons that she's adventuring with. Probably one of the sons, but that might be kind of weird, too. But, or both. Maybe one of each. But that would be so cool. Like, they're kind of like young teenagers, and she's more like a young woman. And they're starting their adventures for some other new mystery or something that you don't even gotta explain in the art. But you know what I mean, the energy of it. The spirit stone somewhere looming in the background. Oh, that would be really cool.
You've been examined.
We now have competition. Uh-oh. Did we get competition from Azure Rain? Azure Rain, are you here competing with us now? Oh no. My favorite time of day is right before the sun goes down. The dusk. That period of time when there's still just a hint of light left. Okay, cool. I got nervous. I saw somebody come. They're a friend. Apparently they're a friend. That's right, you did say you were working on the anniversary quest. I would have reminded a little bit of competition. Placeholder popped in front of me. I'm gonna bring it into you guys. No worries, Al. I appreciate you coming out. It means a lot to me.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, so the next one that's gonna pop are definitely over here. I'm gonna throw up a fresh set of buffs just because we have a red mage with us now that can't do Cure 5 or Pro 5 and Shell 5. Oh my gosh. Zeus, I just realized why you do that. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. I'm a dum-dum. That's so smart. Yeah, I just put that together in my brain. Aw, Al, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sakura. We were just hanging out with Al earlier. I'm in here trying to get the Joy Toy. The placeholder is up, so it's around. Whether or not we
Motherfucker
can
with
get the
impeccable
light to
vision!
pop, that's a whole question.
I swear to God.
That was one of Al's louder clips. Some people do have impeccable vision, though. Well, Al is a wonderful person. I mean, it was already proved tonight, but I mean, me and Al have hung out for a couple of times. Whether it was on his other character, or going for the cactars and stuff in the quicksand caves for their gem, and other stuff too. Actually, you know what? My idol has Al's signature. There we go. Speaking of Al, I still want to complete my set and maybe get an HQ. But yeah, my Earth Stash signed by Al. But I'm a variety streamer. I'm pretty similar to Al. I have a heavy focus on Final Fantasy XI, and then I like to play one game on the side. Usually once a week or twice a week, with a heavy focus on 11. I like retro games a lot. So right now I've been working on Suikoden 5, and then the game before that was Parasite 1 and 2. All that stuff's up on YouTube too, so you don't gotta worry about stuff expiring and stuff from Twitch. Yahoo, Edbert. I like to tease Edbert, but Edbert's actually a nice guy. I tease Blessing and Edbert because they're trolls. Well, also, you know who else I tease? I tease Baby Steps. And I like to tease all three of them for being like trolls. But they're actually really talented players, you know Final Fantasy XI really well. And and help people and show kindness and stuff too. So, I'm mostly just teasing them. They're really good people. They're actually really mean people that sometimes you'll encounter in a game that are actually problematic. And that's not any of those people. Those are people that just like a good LOL. Edward is a meanie? Well, I like to tease, it's true. Edward, you're not really a meanie. You just said you have high expectations. You do very hard things, and you don't want anybody slacking, or anybody wanting to, expect to be dragged through anything. You want everybody to pull their own weight. Actually, you know what, Edbert? You stream, don't you? Let me follow you now. Because you've raided into Tilly, I think, and I feel like you've raided into Al as well. I'm pretty sure you stream, so I'm just popped the follow. Like, for me, so, Edbert, like, I've been that person. I've been that energy where I had to expect the elite just to get through the hardest crap in the game, and nobody can afford to make many mistakes. Right? For me now, though, I'm more about this, like, teaching new players and trying to get them to understand how awesome this game is. So I try to avoid, like, the super intense stuff, and that's why I try to keep things cozy. Because most of this game is a long grind. Yahoo Yahoo, Al, thank you so much for the raid, and you have a good sleep. Happy New Year to you. I'm assuming you already passed into New Year. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way, Kiyotizuma. Or Kiyotozuma. I hope I said that right. Oh, you're EST? Okay. So we're coming up on the 13 marker for Mountain Standard Time next. I should upgrade my timer. You know, while we're waiting for the next pop, let's see if I can update my browser source. I just have to recode it to pay attention to Mountain Standard Time instead. Cat Girl Taritaru. Kaya Chizuzuma, thank you so much. So I designed my avatar myself in VRRoid Studio. But then, you know, after like a year, I got some help from an artist in South America that helped me do shell shading and stuff and helped with some animations and whatnot. And that's been a big help. And then every year I hit him up and I add a couple more animations and a couple more dresses and everything. And so now I have a total of 26 dresses that I can change into. So one of the redeems is outfit change, where people can request one of the 26 dresses. This is one of the most popular ones, this black kimono. My Japanese viewers love this one, and a lot of other people love this one too. And then I have cat ears, bunny ears, and fox ears as well. I don't have 27 yet, but we're getting there. I think we're at 24 right now. And that's counting like color variations. Oh, you got the destroyers? Congratulations, Zeus. It's like, you know, the Sfari are really, really hard to get. Plus, I think the destroyers can be worn by more jobs, right? Can't destroyers be worn by, like, warriors and, like, I feel like I can't remember all the jobs, but it's more jobs than just a monk. And I'm pretty sure it's, like, the best in slot weapon for Puppet Master, too. I don't think Oran was on here before. Oran must be the AFK friend. Through Asmo, Rex, and Kiryu. Seaweed and some friends. I don't know why I didn't notice them till now. A red mage can equip them too. That's awesome. Can't wait to wear destroyers in Era. Ah, that's right. You know what? Pup usually can only wear those, like, flat type of hand-to-hand now that I think about it. Not until, like, some weird pieces they get 99. There's this one piece that makes their repair do a ton extra heal, too. It's super awesome. I really hope it pops tonight. I feel like, chat, if I don't get it tonight, I'm gonna wind up having to pay for a merc because it's gonna get competitive again. This is like that perfect black window where nobody's paying attention for this. Yahoo yahoo, Suguru. Hey. I don't want you paying attention. You probably already have this. So dog, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna make it big too. Where's my, where are we go? Suguru! We love Suguru here. Suguru, are you coming to help us with Charby? There's a lotto mob and you could be stuck here for hours. No, actually, I'm probably not gonna stay awake that long, but you know what I mean. And it's New Year's and everybody's, having some drinks. Happy New Year to you, Suguru. Alright, there's a Devil Mantle 1. Not a placeholder. And that artwork is pretty much exactly what happens to me with Loki every single day. He's an adorable little puppy. When I give him belly rubs, he loves to lick my face. Particularly my nose. He really likes to lick my nose. This is the point where I gotta be back here. We're coming close. Oh, you're still up, Seraphina? I wasn't sure if you... Oh, of course you're still up. It's 5 minutes to your New Year's. Alright, let me see if I can update my code here. Oh, nice. Yeah, puppies are like that. Alright. Documents. Open with notepad. Excuse me. And then select all. Delete. Okay. And let's try this. Might just have to dig up the counter from a website. Let's see. Might get lucky. when I had said 26 to 26, and it's like, nope, that's not working. I'm gonna sit here messing with some code. The last one I used paid attention to my computer clock, so it was really easy. Trying to get it to pay attention to a different computer clock is a bit more complicated. And if I change my computer clock, I don't mess up the stream. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, Devilmancer's up. Womp womp. Alright, we're coming up close on Mountain Standard Time now. I'm running out of time. So let's pull up the little clocker here. Alright, 10 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Mountain Standard Time! Happy New Year, Mountain Standard Time! Yahoo, yahoo, vamp! We've been in New Year for a little bit now. But, I can't complain, You guys are Pacific Standard Time. I'll have to try to get a clock for that. You too, Vampire. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to update the clock here to see. I tried to do it for Mountain Standard Time, but it failed. But now I have a teeny bit more time because we're waiting for a fresh pot. So I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. Oh, jinkies. Oh, it was working, and it was really pretty, too. I don't know why it didn't self-update. Okay, the Mountain Standard Time one was actually really pretty. And I got it working, but for some reason my screen wasn't updating with it. Alright, let's try this again. Rings a note. And hold on. You tell I'm a little tipsy at this point. Just the tiniest bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Yeah. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting it to work. Well, since you asked so kindly. There you go, Leo. Oh man, but I hope you have a really good New Year. I like to have fun teasing you. I know you're pure-hearted and fun. Everybody's a little naughty sometimes, you know? But I have a lot of fun with you and Seraphina's chat. Oh, this is a really cute overlay. I want this to work. Okay. Now we're gonna make a new browser source because the other one's bugging out. Let's just remove it. Yes, I'm sure I want to remove it. Let's make a new browser source. We're gonna call it PST New Year's. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Local file. HTML file that I coded. Yeah, that one. Now we don't need to rename it. And we need to click it 3 times. That's really tiny. Okay, we got it displaying. Let me see if I can make it big enough. Alright, Vamp, you're gonna love this. I got a clock working now. Alright, chat, here we go. Bam! PST New Year clock. And you know why I had to code it myself? Because I didn't want to pay anybody for a browser add-on. Oh, we'll give you all the New Year's browser add-ons and celebration stuff and everything. For $49.99, get our New Year's browser add-on streamer package. I'm like, no, I'll pass. No, that sounds like something I can make myself. I'm lurking on myself again. There's somebody I can lurk on. Oh, Valner. Valner's on too. Okay, let's lurk on Valner. Alright, so we got Crab and Valner lurking. I got Crab and Valner on lurk. We got a countdown going. Let me see if I can copy this and move this into the room. I might have to do some cleaning up later. That's okay. Alright, let's see if Mr. Placeholder's up. I didn't expect to say Happy New Year to everybody, Pacific included, but I have the energy. I don't feel like I'm about to fall asleep yet. So, here we are. do feel like I should load up a thing to do in between my placeholders though. Maybe we could roll randoms for gambling. No, I'm kidding. I have enough skill to gamble. Who am I kidding? Why am I doing Fresh Pro and Shell out here instead of around them? I'm being a dum-dum. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. And a happy new year for most of us, except for our West Coast friends. Fresh re-raise, sure. Alright. And everybody gasp out and give backs a quick haste if something actual pops up. We're getting close, right? Moment of truth time. The vamp, essentially, there's like a 5 to 10% chance that this, essentially octopus manta will appear, a special notorious monster, and he drops a rare sword that attacks twice 50% of the time. The very beloved sword in Final Fantasy XI called the Joyeuse. But its nickname is the Joy Toy because when you have one, you have a lot of joy because you attack extra lots. And, so we're trying to get it while everybody's drunk and merry and not paying attention. Any job that can equip it can do really fun stuff with it, is true. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to word it, Vamp, but you're not entirely wrong. That one wanted to drop a lot of stuff. If only the drop rate was the luck with the pop. Alright, so there's gonna be one more that pops in this room. And then either it's gonna be the one outside, which will be sad panda bears outside the door, or it'll be our notorious monster. I really appreciate everybody keeping me company. Like, this is not the most riveting content, but I get to drink and talk to you all and everything. And so this makes it a lot of fun. Yahoo mean, Happy New Year, Happy 2026. We got the countdown for Pacific Standard Time up now. Didn't have a proper countdown for Mountain Standard Time. I'm sorry, guys, but I did celebrate it with you guys just like Central. The vamp's been spreading the dumpy to all. So we're over by the Joy Toy camp main. Living in the past over here. The placeholder's up, so I just figured, maybe, possibly, maybe get a Joy Toy make the start of 2026 a really happy start. How are you doing, Mean? Please tell me for the love of all things sacred that you get today off. Probably not, though. I used to have to go in on the first day of the year. We'd usually open a little later, but I'd always have to go into the restaurant. Oh, you're driving to work now. What a boss. Dang, Ming. I admire you. I gotta go back to work on Friday. West Side! You get the West Side timer going now.
Incoming tell.
Nah, no Friday off. It'll be okay though, I know I'm gonna have a bunch of emails I have to send out and probably a bunch of cancel orders and everything. But it's all good. I'm ready to go. I had a lot of fun on my vacation. My car is fixed. My kids got presents. A lot of stuff in the house got fixed. I was having problems with, I didn't even mention this on chat, but our stove was broken. We didn't have a stove in the apartment for a week and a half. They brought in a replacement, and then that was broken. Now all the burners were working, and we're like, we're getting a new stove. And one of the burners isn't working. You can't expect us to keep this. It's broken already. It's brand new. And so they took it back and then brought us another one a week later. Aw, thank you for the follow, Azurine. And then our bathroom stuff was all clogged up. And so a neighbor came over to help with some serious plumbing because this was beyond the hair Drano stuff, Usually the hair Drano stuff's enough to deal with any plumbing problem, not a plunger. Yeehaw, you already have a Joy Toy. I've already seen one on you. You have Trotter's boots too, by the way, but yahoo! I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're offering your help, on the other hand, I am not opposed. They need two Joy... Yeah, could you imagine if you could dual-wield Joy Toy? But really what you'd want to do is a Joy Toy... Oh, the placeholder. Ooh, placeholder. What you really want to do is Joy Toy. And, a riddle, right? Then you use multi-attacking on both. But the problem is those multi-attack weapons, they have such low, damage stats. I usually want one on, the offhand. And then a really high damage weapon as your main hand, like the relics or the mythics or something like that. They like to drop stuff. Oh. Yeah, that was the placeholder kill. Good call. Good call, Zeus. You guys are getting tired? Like, I really appreciate you guys hanging with me, but I was expecting people to be like, I'm off to bed, see you later. You have coffee in your blood? For one of the rare days in the year, Vamp, I have alcohol in my blood. I've been drinking these Vizzy hard seltzers. I have a strawberry cream pop one right now. Very yummy. I don't know if I'm gonna be up that long, Zeus, but you really do work the midnight shift. I remember when I did that. I cleaned for schools, and then when I worked at Wawa for a time, I was the third shift person. I already bunked you. You're not casting lots, y'all. All night every New Year's? Are we starting a tradition? We can at least, I think, at least for tonight, we're definitely going to PST New Year's. I think I could easily do another 40 minutes. "16-hour shift? That is insane, Zeus. I understand with security and stuff, sometimes you gotta be present, though. And then with a game like this, you're waiting around for like 15 minutes. And then there's like 10 seconds of something to do. Unless the actual thing happens, then all hell breaks loose for like 20 minutes. Part of me wants to load up my cat's eye and just AFK beat down some people. So I think that's what we're gonna do while we're waiting in between pops. I'm not gonna put on cat's eye sound though. I want Horizon sound because one, this dungeon sound is awesome. I'm not tired of it yet. Even after all this time, I'm still digging it. Yeah, this one and Quifim are probably my two favorite unique Horizon musics that aren't in retail. Okay, so here's my cat's eye character. It's level 67. Which I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna dump her outside. She has the scholar testimony. I was farming it earlier when I was watching telly. Where's the home point crystal? Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's the scholar testimony. So she's ready to go for the scholar fight, but I want to get her to level 70 first. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Bam. 100% want to go to Kosan. I love how fast Horizon and Cat's Eye load because they skip the whole play online. I wish retail loaded this fast. I wish with all my heart that retail loaded as fast as Cat's Eye and Horizon does. Unfortunately, we're not quite so lucky. Whenever my retail crashes, it takes me at least 5 minutes to get it back up. Oh, it's not gonna let me use the warp? Dang. I was hoping I can use the fast travel. Alright, we got the team out. We're sneaking invisible. Start to creep over towards some corals. At least I think they're good levels to fight stuff. I can't remember. I'm not like Googling anything right now. I'm just kind of like doing it off of winging it. I just want to find something that's like really easy to AFK farm while we wait for the person so I can like turn away at a moment's notice and not really stress about it. Alright, let's poke back into Horizon. I could load up a retail instance too. If you guys really want to get impressed, we could triple box it across 3 different servers. I'll never multi-box on Horizon. The amount of respect I have for the rules of Horizon and what they maintain about single-player environments and everything, I love it so much. I love it so much, I think it creates such a healthy gaming environment, so I'm 100% in support of it. But that doesn't mean I can't pop onto other private servers and retail servers from time to time. Oh, let's pop over this way. So what I want to check is there's a coral camp in this Esha zone of Zeta. It's a colorless version of Zeta. It's like, you're essentially able to level up to 99 here. You go from 50 to 99 if you really want to, but the mob choice is not ideal. There's a couple of, like, levels that's good. And so I think this is one of them. Yeah, level 60. Wait, easy prey. Ick. No, you are all level 60. No. 65, DC. Oh no, you're all too low. I mean, I could totally pick your buttons, but that's not... Nope. Pass. Alright, let's go check Horizon. What do we got going on in Horizon? No, it didn't pop yet. We had a bunch of placeholders. I loaded up a Cat's Eye instance while we got the timer going, just so we can keep things a little more spicy while we wait. Alright, so we're back here. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to Gustav Tunnel so that this character can beat up maybe like the skeletons in the back might be good. Because this character doesn't have sky access, so it's like... It's against 67 to 70, right? You know, I could go to Outergon. You know what? Never mind. Maybe I should just beat up stuff in Outergon. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna beat up stuff in Outergon. Where's my crystal? I actually got outer god access on this character a couple days ago, so let's go to Nashmo. This is where a lot of people are gonna love to do their 70s stuff, is either outside of Nashmo or the Colibri camp in Bafau Thickets, but I don't know if that's gonna be accessible right away. That you have to go through the undersea ruins for that. And I don't know if they're gonna make that available. I don't know exactly how Horizon's gonna release everything, you know? Like on retail, the Colibri camp, it wasn't available right away. It probably was available like 3 months after. I don't know like how realistic of a release they're really going for. This area here, you can pretty much just fight stuff here all the way to 75. Preferably not a sapling. Let's say, come on, where's some imps? Give me a high-risk target. Nya. Take over. So what time zone are you in? Is it still a half hour till you're in 2026? Here we go, perfect. Look at all these marsh mirrors and imps. Ah, perfect. Okay. And you guys, so these guys are squishy, they're really dangerous, but they have very low HP. Oh yeah, he hit me for flare. Are you central? Okay, so you're already in 2026. Time to get Chigo blasted? I hope not. Really hope not. I will pop over the Horizon screen here. Oh crap. Zeus, don't die! Oh my god. Bex, don't die! I'm coming, oh my god, Bex, don't die! Bex, if you die, I'll never forgive myself. Gamers camping the Joy Toy on takeover. You know how it is. But I'm popping between two screens to keep things a little more spicy.
Incoming Tau. Incoming emote.
I don't believe you're here to steal a Yeehaw, Nike. I think you're here to help. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had ×2 Sakura. It's the window. He's that good monk in your party? Well, of course, Zeus is a very good player. Oh yeah, that would certainly have an impact. Probably worth it, yeah. But that's a placeholder? I thought the placeholder could only appear out here. Wow. So I've definitely seen 196, but I haven't been looking for 199, so thank you for that tip, Yashka. It seems like these guys know pretty good too. ¿Por qué no los dos? You could do both. I know, I hear you. I appreciate the support, dog. It's good to know. Every time I've ever seen him, it's always been the placeholder outside of the door. I got shield skill. Okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm getting really good blocks. And some good shield skill. Yeah, no more of that. No more of that healing yourself. Alright. I still have some more of the strawberry. Let's go. you brought a bit more company. Alright, sure, I'll beat up one more. Alright, Double Manta, it's time to go. I'm saving the devotion just in case things get ugly later. For funsies, I would usually fill up the paladin's MP for devotion. The hard membrane is evasion boost. Ah. But yeah, that's true, you do have the Aegis. We've been blessed by two relic holders tonight. Well, that means that the water attack's not gonna be hitting you for a ton. Should I do a fist drink? I might. I've been taking them pretty slow, and I've been streaming for a while. Probably gonna want to try the orange one again, though. It's a little fragment. Not a frequent thing to see. That is for sure. Alright, I'm gonna switch my HP set. I have proper MP just in case. Just in case this goes the other direction. The direction where I get the stuff I want. Let's double check my lurks though, because we are at 247. Now, Valner's West Coast. I know Valner's still streaming. What about Crab? Oh, Crab is still too. Looks like MK Girls is streaming too, and Soul Brother Midas. No, not yet, Ghost Rider. It should be in 8 minutes. Okay. I'll come in and give you guys some fresh buffs then, and cure you. Yeah, I really appreciate this. Even if we don't get it tonight, this is still fun. Really like a memory, like, oh, remember on New Year's Eve when we tried to get the Joy Toy? Like, you know, this is the type of stuff that the magic is.
You've been examined.
That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. That works. I prefer to get it. I just, who knows, not everybody might be able to stay awake long enough. I 100% prefer to get it. Velkerman, Emperor Babysitter. Oh, Yeehaw farms NMs all the time. Yeehaw has sent me towels to come out and help heal a certain items. The one I remember was in, it's where Garuda's is, but it's not the Garuda zone, it's the one before the Garuda zone. I don't like Volbau's region. Cape Terrigan, there we go. I'm like, viral, I was drawing a blank on the name. Every time I've ever seen Yeehaw, he's farming some type of hard NM or some type of hard to acquire NM or an HENM or something, or Dynamis, I guess, occasionally. No, I mean, have I ever seen Yeehaw in this? Alright, from my personal experience, it's an observation. I'm not the truth bringer of all truths. But the stuff I say is usually what happens to be what I observe. And Yahoo, by the way, Beardo. Or GNU Beardo. That makes sense. It's weird because, in a lot of ways, I'm rich on retail. But I'm really not, because my liquid gil amount is actually very low. But if you add up the value of everything I'm holding, it's billions of gil. I think really the value that I bring on my main and now is being able to help people clear stuff that would probably take them months to be able to clear by themselves. Oh no, it's the placeholder. There's 196. Alright chat, we're gonna hit New Year's for West Coast before we get another shot at this. Gonna linger here because it seems like Yeehaw's coming back with company. I have this odd feeling. How's Beck's West Coast? So there we go. We're coming up on Bexes and Vamps and a whole bunch of stuff. I like farming anything that helps somebody. It has a purpose. Even if that's including my own gear for the character I'm using. I hate farming stuff. Well, I mean, or if it's a challenge. If it's like a challenge where I'm demonstrating or teaching or something, that has a purpose too in a different way. I hate doing things that don't feel like they have any purpose or use or are mundane. Like, I'll give you an example, okay? In H&M shells, and I'm not trying to throw shade at H&M shells, I respect what they do. But like, if I'm one of 50 to 80 people standing out there trying to get a claim, I feel pretty freaking useless. Alright, chat. I have my last beverage of the night ready to go. For PST. For the PST midnight. It is the orange creamsicle. The cream pop. Orange cream pop. Yahoo, Zaxel. That would be really hard. Ninja's gear gets got it cray-cray. But I mean, like an O-hat and a scorp harness and a couple of good stuff goes a long way. And like the stuff you get from completing missions and so on, and like a swift belt and stuff. All of a sudden, you're pretty much off to the races. Maybe saving up for a pair of Fumas, but that's like, what, 300k? I mean, you could go harder, obviously. But I mean, just alone from that stuff is a very dangerous ninja already. You prefer Gimp? Let's give Yeehaw some haste. Let's let Gimp Yeehaw a little bit. There's some haste, Yeehaw. I don't know, just speaking from my white mage's perspective, I had a lot of fun adventures with ninjas. It was never always about the gear, it was about their awareness and positioning. Sometimes, like, some ninjas I would play who place themselves in bad positions, not have any alternative ninja tools other than Shihei. But, like, some would have, you know, like, a couple different ones. Like, the Paralyzed tool in particular. Even though I could hit Paralyze on my white mage. Maybe it would be one I'd have trouble with. The blind tool, because I'd always be white mage up summoner.
Your skill has increased.
I can scale up Divine on these guys? Well, that changes everything.
Your skill has increased.
So, I'd say anything with haste, you wear it all the way to 75. Like, for instance, Ninja has this piece they get from the aqueducts, like the Subligar sets. And it winds up becoming the Rapare harness when you complete the quest with Bridget. And that thing has like 5 or 6% haste. And even though it's level 50, thieves and dancers use that all the way to 75, 100%. Maybe not as their weapon skill piece, but as their gathering stuff piece, Alright, chat. We are on the last minute. It's PST midnight. 60 seconds and counting until our West Coast friends join us in 2026. That'll leave out just Hawaii and think it parts of Alaska. But I don't know if I'm gonna stay up that late. We'll see. But here we go. "20 seconds. Alright, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, West Coast! Yeah! Congratulations! Let's do a big emote. Big emotes. Big emotes. The continental US is all in 2026 now. Yeah, Alaska has an hour, and Hawaii has an hour. Hawaii has 2? Oh my. Poor Hawaii. You guys get it last, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna take a big sip of my drink to celebrate the continental US all being in 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Or probably like the Philippines or something. Nah, the Philippines are already in 2026. So let's see. When did Zeus put up his dot? I'm sure Zeus put up a tag dot. Alright, so it's 52. So it has been almost 10 minutes, meaning it's about 5 more minutes. Let's see, is my cat's eye character... My cat's eye character still alive? Let's take her onto somebody else. Alright, there's a good chance there's a Chigo down here. Like 90% sure we're gonna see a Chigo. That's a game I haven't ever streamed yet, Majora's Mask. I might need to dedicate some time to that sometime. Not a super long place, well... I mean, it's long-ish, but it's not super long playthrough. Let's no. More nymphs. Where are you hiding? There's old slicks. There's the shades. Oh, you know, you're over here, aren't you? I gotta do a sneak. First dumpy of the year. It's true. Happy New Year, you guys. I like that. We had fireworks going off for about an hour, I'd say, a half hour or so. We've calmed down now. It's pretty quiet here on the East Coast. I think everybody's asleep except for me. This incredibly risky, this imp is literally like over 10 levels up with us. But you know what? I don't care. Tried it. Oh my, okay, Valley. And they really love that. Can I hit them with a silence? Can I stick a silence on you? Don't stick. Oh, nice. Okay, it's silence. Alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeehaw's riding off. And Yeehaw's grabbing something spicy. I have 3 minutes on re-raise. Oh wait, is that the placeholder? $1.99, yes it is. Ah. Holy. Alright, Zach, so that's a bit more expensive than I remember selling them for when I got them. So the next New Year's is in 54 minutes, Ghost Rider. I don't know how much I know that Asmo and Yaw said they could stay for a while. But it's hit midnight for Bex, so I'm pretty sure Bex is getting ready to retire soon. Maybe we might be able to squeak out 1 or 2 more pops tops. But we don't want to have Bex up too late. Oh, you guys, I'm not gonna be able to do that. And come on, you don't want me to be one of those fireplace, like, doesn't talk and is AFK for, like, 90% of the stream people, right? Nobody wants that. Like, some people might like the ASMR stuff, but that's not what I'm trying to make my channel. Now to see the Moon Orb for trying to get the O Club. No luck this afternoon, unfortunately. Just a bunch of money items. And an alt-ep ring. Placeholders up again. Ted Panda. Oh yeah, I have Cat's Eye loaded on the other screen. I'm alternating. I had myself fighting a yeah, Vaurinol is quite dead. Yaha Beardo. He's a very dead panda. Alright, since things seem okay here for a moment. Let's see if we can survive this circumstance. Alright, so I have amnesia. But I still have my spells, so let's try silence him. I have regen on Tenzin, but I do not have... Oh, never mind, I don't have regen. I'll have 20 seconds. Trini regen just in case. Just in case this minion decides he wants to silence me. Where is... Yeehaw that? Oh, Yeehaw has some company for us. It's a little bit of company. Oh, that scholar. The bard put me to sleep. Alright, let's check up on this. Oh no, Tenzin, don't die, buddy. Don't die, Tenzin, don't do it. I'm silenced. Like echo drops, maybe. I do. Up at Tenzin's dead. Alright, here's what we gotta do, chat. This is we gotta go. We need to knock their helix it. Even though it's a demon. And then hopefully... Does it hit it? Knock the helix hit for 0. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, we need to Lumina helix it. Just making sure they're not dying. Lumina helix also hit for 0. No bueno. Okay, full swing. Think you're on... Alright, you know what? Nope, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Dark Arts. Tabula Rasa. Dark Arts. Come on. Oh, I got amnesia, didn't I? Oh, crap. Yes, I did. Alright, let's cure Joachim. Am I silenced too? I'm sleeping. Joachim, I think you're screwed, my friend. I think he's going to kill you. What about Yeehaw? Hopefully Yeehaw is not gonna die. Alright, we got regen on Yeehaw. Alright, Heralic Imp is on me. Okay. Let's try to sleep it. I have to sleep too because I'm not in Dark Arts. I'm still amnesiaed. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec. Boop. Cure on myself, cure on myself, cure on myself. Okay, Kalstra. You hit me for... What do you hit me for? Blood? Water 5 for 959. Oh, I wasn't surviving that, chat. Yeah, close. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait. I had re-raise. He's gonna kill me again. He did kill me twice. Alright, back to Horizon. Oh, we got a raid from Crab Dance too? Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Grabbing a little bit of chaos here in Sea Serpent's Grotto. Nope, nope, that was secret. That was secret, yep. That was secret development stuff, uh-huh. Yep, I'm only allowed to see that. Yep. Yeah, you guys didn't see a scholar in the Outer God areas. Nope. That wasn't, nope, see, I'm in Bastok. Look, this character's in Bastok.
Oh god, my butt!
Uh-huh. But yahoo, everybody, how are y'all doing? So that was Cat's Eye on the other screen. While we're waiting for, yeah, it's a funny clip, isn't it? While we're waiting for, Pops for the, Charby, trying to get the Joy Toy because its pop window's up right now, it's just kind of like, you know, there's like boring clips, so I was like, I'm gonna load up Cat's Eye and just try to get to some chaos on there, because my Scholar is level 67, and it's like, yeah. I've been trying to go through like the whole unique way without like fighting Matt normally or anything, do him a Scholar, gank A5 and everything. I even farmed the test station, and there's only like 3 monsters that drop it. And they're in like West Ronfar in the past. But welcome raiders. I'm Sakura. I am a variety streamer that focuses a lot on Final Fantasy XI. I've been playing Suikoden on the side. Happy New Year's, everybody, for the whole continental United States. We just had the West. Well, okay, we just had the West Coast. There's still Alaska and Hawaii that still need some love, but you know. I hope you had a good stream, Crab. Crab Dance is one of the top Final Fantasy XI streamers. If you haven't heard of him, you probably should check him out. He helps a lot of people. He's done charity for children. He's very silly. If you like a little bit of chaos with your Final Fantasy XI, Crab Dance is right up your alley. He definitely keeps things interesting. You never really know what you're gonna get. It could be Limbus, it could be helping somebody. It could be just randomly testing the, what is it, the stuff for the, why am I forgetting the name? Clearly it's been late and I've been streaming for a few hours. I was gonna call it the beta server, but it's not the beta server. The rebase. There we go, I can remember names. Words aren't hard. But yeah, you're even playing on the rebase a bit. But yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so we are super duper late here. But while we're here farming and everything, it was like, alright, well, let's just have countdown timers. Oh my gosh, the countdown timer switched back to PSD. That's how many minutes it is until the next year, guys. We're gonna take that off the screen. Y'all have plenty of minutes until 2027. But thank you for the raid, Crab Dance. Always a pleasure. For those that know, Crab Dance helped me with Genkai 1 when I was on Horizon. I happened to catch a rare slow moment, and he was asking if anybody needed any help, and I'm like, well, I happen to need Genki 1 if you're really that available. And he's like, yeah, let's go do it now. And sure enough, we knocked it out in like a half hour.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, chat. So, we can bring this one character back to Otter God area. I don't know if it's a smart idea, but I was kind of having fun. Maybe we'll do, White Gate instead. And we'll pop outside and hit maybe like a Colibri camp or something.
Incoming emote.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is 30 FPS. Ah, beautiful. My eyes don't hurt anymore.
Incoming tell.
Oh yeah, yeehaw? I know, we're gonna find out. I don't like to let people die, so that much is true. If somebody dies under my watch, like something is bad. Something bad happened. We're fighting off more than we could chew. That's one of the secret exits of Otter God, fun fact. It brings you out to Wadron Woodlands. Right over here. Look at that fun map, everybody. Y'all ready for Wadron Woodlands? And that's the starting area. That's where you get to teleport in if you take the teleport option. The boat brings you into Alzabi and White Gate and stuff, though. Colibri, it's true. And there's a little island down here and stuff, too. That would be impossible. No, okay. I do stink sometimes while streaming. But we're gonna switch back to the screen for just a second, guys. I gotta put the AFK screen for just a moment. I'm very sorry, everybody. I have to go bathroom. I definitely have to go to the potty. I'm on my 5th beverage of alcohol. It's gonna be the last one for the night of alcohol I drink. And then from there, I'll probably drink a couple non-alcoholic beverages and stuff. But I think we're in between pops. So I'll be very quick. I promises. And BRB. Oh, wait, hold up. Is that the 199? Alright, never mind. We gotta kill 199 first. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cartoon XI and Lexi XIV. And let's switch to my melee stuff here. just messing around pretty much at the moment there, Big Door. I was just trying to get a little bit of experience and stuff. Trying to get myself closer to level 70 so I can do the Genki fight. With the Genki fight, I have to do, you know, a bunch of the artifact quests and stuff. And I haven't touched a large chunk of that yet. So I'll probably save that for a stream, honestly, just so people can kind of see the whole Scholar JSE pathway. Or at least what's available to it on a private server so far. Alright, I think... Alright, let's park over here. There's Zeus. Okay. Alright, BRB everybody. Potty break. Okay, I'm back. I got a snack, too. I warmed up a breakfast sandwich. Hope everybody's having a great 2026 so far. So no pop out here so far. Well, there's a big door. Big Door's a streamer too. Plays on Retail, Horizon, Cat's Eye. I get kind of nervous there for a second because I was like, I hear people moving. What's going on? That's why we have the volume 1 on Horizon. Are you leveling Ninja? Let's Tigers check. Tigers are not fun for XP though. Excuse you? Loki, are you telling me that you want a treat? You're trying to tell me you want a treat. I think you might get a New Year's treat. Would this be the first treat of the new year? No, wait, I gave you a treat earlier. So this will be the second treat of the new year, Mr. Loki. That's okay, because you've been in good puppers. And I love you. Now give me a second, okay? The one thing that Koopippi's really good about, though, is removing ailments. But yeah, she's not very good at NP management, it's true. I also like that she sticks close to you, though, too. Because some white mages like to wander and then pull hate, and then it's like, no, don't pull hate over there, I just lost all my TP, yeah. Don't mind me, chat. I was giving my puppy a little treat. I was a little distracted. He's a happy puppy now, though. Okay, the hunt for the greater colibri in the zone continues. Worst case, I go beat up some Mamook stuff. The Mamook is looking pretty good. 73 and stuff. How you holding up here, yeehaw? Yeah, I'd be really sad is if the NM that Iha is trying to push for appears before Charby. It's totally possible, too. Well, that put me to sleep. But we're in Mamook now, on the other screen. Doesn't Mamook look fun, chat? Look at that fun little maze. Yeah, Big Door, it's certainly possible. It could probably even take longer than that. It's a lottery spawn. That's just kind of part of the nature. He's 100% drop of the Joy Toy, right? So that's the part that's very appealing to me. Who needs a monk testimony? give myself haste. Here. Liner. Oh, I believe it. Chat, I feel like I only have maybe one more respawn in me after this, though. If I still do have to do the Dynamis with Tilly tomorrow. I don't want to miss that. 100% don't want to miss that. I'm thinking, yeah, after this next retry, let's say, so 2 more total. 1 until this one we get to check, right? And then we'll check 1 more after this one, and then we'll call it if we don't get a Charby. I know, I'm being super determined. We're almost at Alaska's Happy New Year's. Yeah, let's get some trust out here. And Mimicker, what's your level? 75? That's perfect. The blue mage, if I'm not mistaken. Happy New Year's, Nautux. 2026. For everybody except, like, almost Alaska, Hawaii, and a couple Pacific Islands. But I'm on the East Coast. It's definitely New Year's now. Alright, what we got? We got battle music. It was the placeholder. Placeholder. A bit of a bummer. That did not last as long as I was expecting. That placeholder kind of melted. And it went pretty good. Not everything went perfect, right? But we got Red Mage to 67. We got a Notorious Monster for the Anniversary Quest in Horizon. We had a little bit of fun on a Cat's Eye. And now we've been trying for the Joy Toy on Horizon because it's like a late time right now. But we're not having a lot of luck with the Lotto spawn. Alright, let's see how I'm doing against the Blue Mage. Here's some light stuff. Light arts, accession, area of effect regen. Light arts, accession. Stone skin. Light arts, accession, erase. Wait, I can't erase yet. I have to use addendum for that. Alright, fine. Addendum. Now erase. Addendum is like the access your extra spell stratagem. You have to activate each time you're in one of the modes in light grimoire or dark grimoire. Anyways, Mammal Jaw is very resistant to stuff. Alright, let's do another regen. Wait, if Crab is lurking, or Crab raided me, then that means I'm lurking on myself again. Alright, Velner's still up. Beauregard's up, MK Grills is up. Let's work on MK Grills. Looks like he's chilling in Tormund Canal AFK at the moment, but that's okay. We'll leave it lurk on him for now so it's not on me. This Mamoya Blue Mage is very sturdy. The 75 Mamoya Blue Mage. Like, he needs Vorpal Blade too. I probably should be attacking from the back, but it's not much. This is my damage supposed to be from magic. I'm really the healer in the party for this setup. Alexandrite? Okay, that's a Cat's Eye custom. Yeah, because guess what? Yeah, that's a Cat's Eye customization, because, yeah, Mamulja and Mamulk do not drop to Alexandrite per kill, just saying.
You've been examined.
Are you coming close to time? This is the magic time. Not quite yet. 8 minutes until Alaska. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake until Hawaii hits ish stuff. Pretty sure this is a monk. Not sure why it didn't come running towards us. That's a ninja. Okay, so it was throwing shuriken at us. Never mind. Oh yeah, it is late, everybody. We're almost at the tail end here. I think if Velner's still up, we're probably gonna raid Velner. It's been a minute since we've given Velner a raid, so... Assuming he's still up, though. Well, otherwise we'll have to see. I need to get my red mage sub finished for Scholar and Cat's Eye. 100%. Red mage sub is better for Scholar in a lot of different ways. Oh, we got Zug Zug. And he dropped in our ball. I'll take a look. What is this? It's a Dragoon level 67, rare EX. Additional effect versus undead water damage Dragoon Spear. With healing magic skill plus 10. HP plus 50. What the heck? This is the weirdest spear I've ever seen. Well, you can go get your ult here. There's the Narval. I mean, I'm not quite sure. But with healing magic, so I bet you there's some type of weird hidden effect there, right? If only Al was still awake. It's a very fascinating spear, for sure. Yahoo, yahoo, Pax! Yeah, we're chilling at the Joy Toy Camp. We're trying the last pop right now. I think this is the 10th attempt. We wound up saying Happy New Year's to everybody. We got 67 Red Mage. We got an anniversary NM killed that was an actual NM with a full alliance. And yeah. Oh, yeah, because I totally have a 67 Dragoon Yeehaw. Yeah, this is definitely a sub-mage Dragoon Sphere, it's true. Red Mage or White Mage, pretty much. Now, we're waiting on the final pop now, Ghost Rider. We're gonna find out. Oh, well, there's Devil Manta. Is that the placeholder, though, or is it the other one? This might be the placeholder of the placeholder. Yeah, let's say we still got 2 minutes. I think it is, but it would be hard for Dragoon to get here in time to get it. Especially if the rebase winds up improving healing magic skill as much as I think it would increase your cures a lot. Maybe it has some type of hidden effect. Unless it has some type of hidden effect, I don't think it's amazing. But if it has a hidden effect, like makes your Wyvern heal for more, oh heck yeah. Yahoo, yahoo, what's that? I see you everywhere, but I said in your first time chat. Guess you're more of a lurky panda. That's okay. Alright, so we still got a minute or 2. Did I kill the blue mage, or not the blue mage, the ninja? Ninja got taken out on Cat's Eye. Okay. Alright, Savant. You're only level 74. Let's smack you good. And we'll come back and see how this battle played out. Let's throw a Dio on you and a Paralyze. And then an area of effect, regen. Alright, back to Horizon. Yeah, Mamook. Hopefully Horizon gets to visit there soon, right? That would be pretty cool. Is it? It is. Do we want to wait one more time? I don't think we do, guys. I don't know, Asmo. Yeehaw's gotta head out, too. Yeehaw said he was gonna chill till the very, very end, but at the same time, I did say that was gonna be the last one we were gonna wait for everybody. So, let's see how we're doing over here on the mage. Oh god, I hope so, Ghost Rider. In 2026, I hope so. Alright. Well, we did not get the Joy Toy tonight. Thank you everybody so much for your help. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. Get a vital or 2-day. And a bunch of other stuff. No, but really, it's fine. It's part of the adventure is having stuff to do. And having fun with friends. I had a lot of fun. Especially for a New Year's Eve. It's a lot better than just playing games by myself, right? Did anything sell in the auction house? A few little things. It's the fire crystals. Alright, did my cat's eye character live? Let's make sure my cat's eye character survives first. Modus Veritas seemed to work. Interesting. I wonder if they didn't nerf it again. Modus Veritas got nerfed really early. Not early, but eventually on retail. I wonder if they left it unnerfed on the private server. They're wrapping up soon. We're just gonna see and make sure that my cat's eye character here survives this battle. And then we're gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. We've been at it for a while. It's Happy New Year's to Alaska, by the way. We totally missed it. I got distracted. I'm sorry, Alaska. I'm getting tired. It is late. It is 4 in the morning where I'm at. Time to go down here, Savant. Stop healing yourself. I'm gonna close up Horizon here, I think, and then switch to the music. A cat's eye for just a moment. Oh, you're still healing yourself. Oh my gosh. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? Do I have my 2-hour again? No. I do. Alright, well this time you can't mess me up. We're going tabula rasa. We're going stratagems. Dark arts. Abulance. Parsimony. Clarity. Alright, Cowshire, let's go. Wow, okay, so it's dark magic. That's not gonna hit very hard. Yeah, that hit for 0. Okay, that was not as satisfying without helping. Yeah. Stratagems. Potency. Parsimony. Clarity. Alacrity. Alright, not the Helix. This is elemental, I hope. Run into the book, because I don't want to have to, like, you know, run back here again. Oh, crap. I'm not invisible. Vera. That! Never mind. I'm running back here again. Eventually, because I forgot to make sure I was invisible. I'm tired. Oh, well. No biggie. That's why I have fun with this one. This is probably why I don't want to play a ton of Unbreakable Warrior and stuff, because I would go crazy. Alright. I hope everybody had a good time. I had a lot of fun. So, thank you for the gifted subs, Maple. Thank you for the raid, Owl. Thank you for the raid, Crab Dance. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you for the follows, Lexi. Thank you for the follow, Dartan. Thank you for the follow, Azurin. Thank you for the follow, Kyotalzuma. Thank you for the follow, MK Grills. Thank you for everybody having supported everything with me. With the little bit of time I actually drink on the New Year's. Happy 2026, everybody. I hope we all have a great year together. Let me quick finish off the very last of my drink here. I hope everybody has a really wonderful night. I'm gonna be resting soon, but we want to find Sonya raid real quick. It looks like Velner is still up. It looks like they're following around Alicorns. MK Grills is AFK still in Torvami Canal, so we're not gonna raid them. Beauregard looks like they're mounted and going through Murfertod Mountain, so maybe they might be up to some cool stuff. The worst case, if you want Horizon action, Beauregard might be somebody to check out, so we're gonna just put up a quick shout out for them. Pretty cool person. Oh wait, whoops, well, that's their name, but I meant to do this. You tell I'm a little tired. So, this is a Horizon person we're checking out for sure. And then we're still gonna raid Velner though, just because Dollar's probably me up a little bit later, I think. Just because he's West Coast. Then yeah, I could be wrong, but I just want to provide you guys with options to continue your Final Fantasy adventure for the new year. But alright everybody, thank you so much. We had an over 9-hour raid. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, made a lot of progress. And even though I did not get the Joy Toy, I still had fun with people. So much love. Lots and lots of appreciation and support. I really appreciate you all guys. Thank you so much. Alright. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. I hope to see you guys tomorrow before the end of my vacation. And let's go say hi to Velner, the cat lover himself and one of the best player multi-boxers on retail. Till next time, everybody, take care.